What's going on, everybody? Just going through making sure all the streams are working. They all seem to be good. Means I can pause them so I don't have a million things running in the background on my tabs. I think we're just going to play Last Epoch today for a bit. Maybe some party games later. Don't got much else going on. Seems loud, but I think I'm okay. What's going on, Con? How you doing, man?
It eludes me.
I probably will. Today was a little bit of a delayed one because I showered. It's not necessarily so much that I want to be guaranteed on top of it every time. I'm just trying to give myself something to it. And went upstairs last night and crashed as soon as I got upstairs. Where am I going? Ah, there we are. It's, with everything, it's all just trying to... Oh, I don't have any of my spawns. That's bad. It's all just trying to, like, get some level of consistency for myself. I'm also playing new games, and it's kind of draining. In a good way. But, like, playing this is a lot of fun. It's just a lot mentally to keep up with, you know? New game, new concepts, new things I gotta learn. I'm thinking a lot about my future and what I'm trying to do, and that takes a lot out of me. Hello? Yeah, no, for sure.
Right.
It's no matter. You're one of the living as far as I can tell. Get inside before any Imperials spot you. Gods, don't we know it? Keep trying to move to a new hiding spot, but between the increased patrols and Seer's health, every opportunity slips through our fingers. Easy to hide, simple as that. Or at least it used to be. Keeping tabs of the Empire's projects in Thetima has been valuable, but damn it, we found any day now. I've tried to get inside before any of them spot you.
That's it.
Alright, let's go. The new outpost. Ooh, gloves. I like it. What do we got here? Okay, increased melee damage, increased damage taken, health gain on kill, increased move speed. Ah, so this is like fighting gloves. So that's gonna be like
Yes.
let's see there. Okay. Why are you looking for Elric, may I ask? Last I heard he was off on a mission for the Outcast Queen. He was in Wellerin, but the Imperials have moved him. Oh dear. The Elric I know would have been back with a crowd of freed prisoners and a host of stories of his victories by now. Okay. Alright, some of these it's like I want to go through the dialogue, but I also just can't be arsed to do it. Homies, there is literally undead down the road from you. From a thematic point of view of how like they're hiding from the undead by being up here, there's undead literally at their doorstep right now. Like what? Anywho, I'm just checking this all out. I like to try to explore as much as I can. Right now my job literally consists of running in circles while my minions do all my damage, so. Drop rate. Oh shit. Oh my goodness. Oh my god! What in the hell is this? How to get a lot of drops. 101. Hawk massive drop. For real. Where's that? Entering the Felled Woods. I really don't need to be in here, I don't think, but I wanted to check it out. See if there's a teleport here. There is. I'm gonna go get that and then I'll come back and go do the quest. There is something about playing this type of build where I just literally stand here and just my minions kill everything. It's just, there's something about it. It's just funny. I should probably swap one of my attack abilities to my right button instead of having just the summon. That way I can more adequately get some damage out with some of them, but for now I just don't have the mana to keep my minions up and also be casting other things. So it'd have to be like a weapon, which I'm playing a Necro. You don't really get many good weapons with it. Oh, okay, so you can like keep jumping into a place like that. Got a beetle. Wonder if that counts for like minions. Right, because like I've got things that boost my minions' damage output. So I wonder if the beetles count for minions. I think that's an interesting question. I would assume so. Cons, do you ever play games like this? I don't know. I can't remember if you bought D4 or not. Play D3 and D4? Okay. Well, if I get super in this, you're gonna have to buy it and play with me. These games are always D4's booty cheeks. I've heard that the newest season is better. Now, that doesn't mean much, but... Waiting for when they add leaderboards. That would make sense. They don't have leaderboards yet? Wait, how did they not launch the game with leaderboards? Are you serious? My god, dude. No wonder it's on sale. Idiotas. Idiotas. Alright. For what you'll want this... For that you'll want the seer. A bit further into our camp. What else do you need? Tell me about the seer. Must be new to the outcast. She's our leader here. Used to lead all of the outcasts before she stepped down. Of course, stepping down just meant focusing herself here in a... Wait, that doesn't... I hear about the poll they put out? No, what's going on with that? Of course, stepping down just meant focusing herself here in the thick of it. Okay. If you mean the lake, it's easy to hide and relocate when we need to. Usually more Imperials have been poking around here for my comfort lately. What's going on, Cass? No, we're playing other things now. What? Dude, is Blizzard literally sucking their own ass? What in the fuck? $100 for DLC? The game just launched. And it's terrible.
Welcome, traveler.
Blizzard asking people if they're fine paying up to $100 for Diablo 4 DLC. All right. Blizzard is testing out the waters, asking players in a survey if they're fine with paying $100 for DLC. Blizzard revealed Vessel of Hatred at this year's BlizzCon. We know expansion is targeting for a late 2024 release. Don't know how much it will cost. The first details about a survey include the pricing revealed in a Blizzard news video. Blizzard reportedly inquired players how much they're willing to pay for Diablo 4 DLC without mentioning specifically Vessel of Hatred. The survey presented 4 options labeling A to D. 50, 70, 80, and 100? The fuck? What happened to... Even 50's insane, dude. That's a whole new game. Yeah, no, fuck Diablo, man. Dude, that sucks, dude. Because, like, growing up, Diablo was a franchise I loved, but, like, that ain't cool. By the way, Cass, we are basically off TFT train at this point. I'm trying to do other things now. Party games and things, as well as some ARPG. This drops in February 21st. This game goes live out of early access, and I'm thinking that I might be able to hitch my wagon on it. It had 40,000 people on one of the early releases. Concurrent, 40,000 concurrent. It's down a little bit now, but it's still decent player base, and ARPGs themselves are pretty popular. So, like, I'm thinking I can maybe get into the genre a little bit here, but we'll see. But yeah, no, I don't blame you for being over D4. That's terrible, dude. Like, it'd be different if, like, okay, a lot of games these days, if they wanted to do the age-old, like with the DLC thing, I would rather see Diablo 4's DLC be free and they do more cosmetic-based payments and things of the sort, like a lot of games are doing these days, than do it where the DLC costs $100. Because you already know they're going to have other microtransaction BS in it. Like, in $100 for a DLC? Nah, dog, I'll go buy 3 games. I can go buy 10 indie games for $100 these days, and I'm gonna get way more time out of them than a fucking DLC for Diablo. That's terrible, dude. I've been expecting you, traveler, and your epoch. I am a seer. I retain the information of old. You were there when it all started. But now you are here, not just with one shard, but the whole epoch. My people lost hope back then. Your presence is either a blessing or a warning for what is to come. My people were once the keepers. The first watched as Itera broke the epoch into 3 shards, one hidden in the temple, one to be defended by knowledge, and one guarded by mystery. We protected them best we could. The fact that you were guided to combine them after all this time, maybe it is appropriate that I am the last. Yes, I can tell the boy left his mark on this. Let me know when you're ready, and we can start the ritual. I'm ready. The old woman begins to chant, the ring floating in her palm. I can almost see him somewhere in the dark. In the distance, there are shouts and sounds of combat. They found us. Quick, finish them off while I wrap off the ritual. Okay. Of course they found us. Of course they did. Did the...
Welcome, traveler.
Wait, huh?
May Itera smile on you.
What? What's going on? Is it bugged? I think it's bugged. Here, what I'll do is I go town portal, go back to town, come back. I've learned that there's a lot of little bugs in this game right now when it comes to the story. Just kind of freaking out a little bit. So a lot of what I've done is just telly in and telly out with the town portals, and generally works out at the end. Means I can sell all the stuff I got as well, so.
Yes.
Transfer items, we'll sort. Sell, 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 sell. Sell, 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 sell. Sell, 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 sell. Throw these gloves in.
Be well.
Hit the town portal. And let it sit for a second. And then I'll teleport. There you go. That's kind of the thing with this being an always online game, at least in the mode I'm playing. You can kind of get a little laggy. Defend the seer. Huh.
Welcome, traveler.
Is it just bugged? Can I not finish this quest? Huh.
Welcome, traveler. Monoliths are bugged still. I'll see if anybody will respond to me.
What on, Mizzy? It isn't really fruiting much, but it's fine in that regard. Like, it doesn't hurt me to do that.
May Terra smile upon you.
Like, it's a net zero. Like, it doesn't hurt me to do it. I don't mind. I get confused real fast. Most of what I'm doing isn't a problem, so. Come on, Tyler. If you guys want to do some for fun content later here, I will. You know what I'm saying? You know it all. I did want to try to like get through more of the campaign in this because it's actually been quite fun, but I'm also, if I've got the peeps to do some good multiplayer content stuff, I will. These things are all basically one-shottable, so it's good. But yeah, so multi-streams have been a net negative in general, but like, or net zero in general, because like I don't have anybody in those streams, but that isn't inherently a problem either because it doesn't hurt me to have those up, and that's kind of the way I look at it. One positive thing though is the YouTube stream is a lot higher bitrate. Which is a good thing. I'm updating PUBG, so I'm lagging. Uh-oh. I already did this quest, so... Sounds like Mizzy needs to get his internet better, you know what I'm saying?
Prayers be with you.
Stay in time and call it. For real. Man's trying to stream on a laptop from 2006. Digest. Maisie, if you have any questions on how to set it up, let me know and I'd be more than happy to help you. It's actually quite easy. Set up multi-streaming, etc. And I think if you're going to try to stream, it's not a terrible idea to just put your name out there in multiple places. But, you know. I'm awesome, Squirrel. 2 months? Thank you. 2 months. 2 years. That's what I meant to say. Thank you very much for 2 fucking years. God damn. What's going on, Strato? Or Staro? Excuse me. Staro? Staro. Hope you're having a good day today. It's been a long time. It has been. See, okay. Little known fact, I don't drink, so that doesn't help me too much, sadly. How are all my favorite degens? They're all good, I hope. Oh, well, then you're excused. Yeah, I just don't drink. I've got, well, I'm from the Midwest. I mean, if that doesn't kind of state it already. Grew up with a lot of alcoholics around me, and just not worth it for me to personally won't get into it. But yeah, no problem with people who do. Just obviously be smart, don't drink and drive, blah blah blah. But yeah, multi-stream setup was actually pretty easy. I just need to get freaking TikTok followers now. What level are you today? I'm up to 30 now. Level 30, yeah. And I'm kind of just going through one of the quests I'm trying to do is bugging out on me, so I can't really get it unlocked. Keep going farther in the quests. It might be something on my end. It might be that the game is, well, still in beta, right? So there's going to be those moments. Okay. But yeah, Tyler, if you want to tell Mizzy that if he needs any help with the multi-stream, let me know. So I know he can't currently hear me if he's dying trying to download the game. But, no, things are good. Things are good today. We just started in the last half an hour or so. I did play a little bit offline last night to get a couple more quests done. Because I was procrastinating doing editing because I'm nervous about what I want to edit and blah, blah, blah. But other than that, man, I'm doing good. Hope your day is going well. Oh, no, sounds good. Starro, are you from the US or are you from like England? Not like the EU. Because I've never heard of that beer before. But if you're like from Germany or something, that would make a little more sense for me. Could be like a craft brew though, and then I would still be out of it in that regard. Return to what's her nuts at the camp. Where am I going? What, huh? Isn't late. Okay, you're from Sweden. You're from Sweden. The beer's from Prague. That would make sense then. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, there we go. Okay, camp. The whole jumping timelines makes this a little bit weird sometimes, but welcome from Sweden. I have a lot of it's a Prague beer from Czechoslovakia or Czech Republic. Czechoslovakia doesn't exist anymore, right? I think.
What do you want?
I've got a lot of ancestral heritage from Sweden and Norway. So. Yeah, the Czech Republic. It's a light beer. Interesting. But yeah, my grandfather's side is all from Sweden or Norway. And I'm talking about beer. Yeah, I sadly can't really contribute to the beer talk. Curiosity's sake, because I know this is a thing now. Has anybody tried the alcoholic monsters? I don't particularly think I'd like it because, you know, alcohol, but I'm just curious. Let's say, Tyler, aren't you like 16? 19? I knew you were not old enough to drink. That's right, they also have alcoholic Baja. Right.
Welcome, traveler.
I know you're not 16, Tyler. I had to just joke. Okay, now it finally activated. Okay, sweet.
May Terra smile.
I mean, wasn't that a thing already that people just put like vodka in different, like different forms of Mountain Dews? Like, I feel like my one of my dad's best friends did that for years. I'm sure.
Welcome.
I have no idea, man. I'm here. Alright, travel to West Thetamine. Okay, waypoint locked. So I gotta get there somehow. Is that where I use the teleporter? Oh man, everyone dead! Oh, poor little guys. We all saw that coming. It's almost like me calling out the fact that, nope, level 31 now. Nice. That there was a ton of things over here. It was generally not good. But yeah, no, I'm still really liking the game. It's fun to me. I do need to, I think, eventually get rid of the movement ability I currently have and get like a damaging ability, because I think it's going to become a little bit obnoxious that I don't have a way to deal damage myself at a point. Like, I'm doing fine with all the summons I have, but it's just, I think, going to get annoying if I don't have just some way to deal damage myself. I also need to do the thing where when a skeleton dies, I respawn another skeleton, because that would be helpful. It's very annoying right now to have to continuously respawn. I can also just make them stronger, if I recall. Okay, the people. Okay, so Vampire Survivors. I've been wanting to talk about this, and I just keep forgetting. Has anybody else seen the Vampire Survivors update, where they're gonna have Among Us now next up DLC? Gonna be an Among Us crossover. I'm both confused and excited. If people have not seen that, we definitely got to watch the trailer. Yeah, okay, we'll watch the trailer. Hold on. Let me get to a point where I can just chill. This is better done than some Netflix movies, Netflix shows. Their cinematics are awesome. 100%. Dude just cut a planet in half for fun. There was also one part in that cinematic I wanted to go back to. Hold on. I'll turn it off for now. I gotta slow it down though. See if I can find it. No, their cinematics are always... Yeah, it's just more playable characters and more story. But it actually looks really good. Okay, you'll notice that like the Among Us are like riding on the people. Here, I wanted to like see if I can get a picture, like an image of it. The blue Among Us is like... like she's riding on the fucking Among Us, dude. Like she's riding on it like a fucking Pegasus. Oh man. When I saw that, I was like, all right, I'll buy it. It looks great. Turn off the browser source. Oh man. I'm actually kind of excited for it just because like I think the Vampire Survivors team has done a phenomenal job with just making that game good, period. Like, and they don't ask a lot for their DLC. Which is awesome to me. That the game is so cheap and then the DLC, etc. is also very cheap. It's like $250 and you get like a bunch of new maps and some playable characters and like, to me that's worth it. So. Oh, I can do a level upgrade, by the way. What was I gonna do? The armor here, if that makes sense. But yeah, just more playable characters, but it's just an Among Us DLC. I'm like, that's not the crossover I expected. Also, oh, I'm dead. I look over to the left and fucking cloud. Oh well. There goes the hardcore run. Heck. No, not actually. I'm not playing hardcore. I think I die too often. Games like this to me are like much too fickle to do like a hardcore run. You have to be paying attention way more than I do. My helmet killed me? How the hell did my helmet kill me? I don't even have anything. What? I don't even have anything that... That's not even helpful to me, right? But yeah, so it's just more playable characters, which is good. The fire damage that my helmet does to myself. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. I'm smart, don't worry. I totally know what I'm doing. Totally. I'll get another respawn point or summon point. Alright, so I'm gonna do this now. Just tell me DPS per second, yes. DPS per second. I am very smart. Damage per second. Yikes. This will kind of suck. Especially for the mana cost, which I'm already struggling to keep mana in my pool. So we'll see. Oh, excuse me. Man, that came out of nowhere. I felt it coming on, so that's why I did the hand up there, trying to make sure I didn't just sneeze in your guys' ears. I probably did anyway, but maybe that's your kink? I don't know. It's hard to tell these days, man. What's going on, Gordon? Thank you, Scarrow. I'm enjoying it so far. Gordon, I have played a good bit of ARPGs in the past, but it's been a while. Mostly because, like, well, quite honestly, Diablo 3 was a letdown to me after I played it for a while. And then PoE is kind of like an overly intense grind and exercise in spreadsheets, which just wasn't really mentally worth it for me. I don't have any inventory spots. I'm finding Last Epoch to be a good in between so far. Wait, what happened to my... Huh? I don't know why my... Did I accidentally take off my... Okay, I must have accidentally taken that off on these then. Oh well. I'm enjoying it though, Gordon. There's a couple bugs I've ran into with quest lines and things, but I expect that in an early access game. For the most part, it seems relatively pretty polished set up, so I can't complain too much. I'm enjoying minion builds being actually a thing. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. D4 just kind of seems meh to me. And then one of my viewers just mentioned the fact that they're going to be potentially charging $100 for DLC for D4, and that just killed any want for me to actually buy the game. I died again. From the self-damage. I need to get a different helmet. I keep doing this to myself. Well, to me, regardless, it's just too much. Okay, so I already used that one. I need a different helmet. Well, to me, it's like, unless the DLC is... Yeah, unless the DLC is, at that point, a full extra game, like, it should never be more than, like, a third of the game's price. Or half the game's price at most. And you're talking, like, DLC that has to be pretty expansive. And let's be real, we all know it won't be. It's Blizzard. And the thing for me is, like, a lot of games nowadays are DLC free, and you just have, like, you know, cosmetic transactions in-game to supplement it, which in my opinion is the way to go. Like, to have a game that costs $60 or $70, right? I think Diablo was $70 on launch, no? And then to want to charge another $60 for DLC when the game, in my opinion, still isn't even complete, is just asinine. But it's Blizzard, so, I mean, they get away with it. People just slurping on fucking Blizzard dick all the time. I can't stand it. That's one reason why I really hope that like PoE 2 comes out and just wipes the floor with it all. But they're gonna give you a cool mount and cosmetic costumes. My favorite. Just because I want the genre of ARPGs to continue to grow and get better, because I think the idea and the concepts here are really, really fun, but there just hasn't been, quite honestly, much in the way of,
That is too much.
how should I say, there's not much substance that's been added to the genre, for, well, in my opinion, some time. No, I'm not super into all of the nitty-gritty small ARPGs that come out. This is one of my first dives back in, but the reason why I didn't get into PoE is because it was great, but kind of a spreadsheet killer.
Yes.
To me, just a little bit too much. There's somewhere in between PoE and like D4 that I've always wanted, or D3 at the time, but oh, did I sell it back? I did. That was dumb. I have money though, so I'll just buy all these. I was told by somebody to buy every single one of those, so I'm trying to.
Be well.
I'm trying to listen. Diablo 4 is the day before of ARPGs. I never played the day before, so I'll take that as an insult. I think you severely underestimate the depths that some people will go into on launch, Gordon, for PoE 2. It just oh, you talked about the day after the whatever, that one that just went bankrupt. Yes. That was a legit scam. I can't remember the name of it now, but yes, I know what you're saying. This level? What was that? Little. Oh no, I got new bonuses. We'll buff that one again. How are we looking here? Oh yeah, no. Yes, I saw that. That's actually a good thing. I haven't even we haven't even talked about that. Yes. I'm almost guaranteeing that Open Hand Foundation was 100% a scam at this point. Or he was waiting for people to just not notice it, and then he could scam them later. Slowly take the money out. Because, like, he didn't provide any receipts in his video, and then also on top of that, like, immediately threatened to sue. Which doesn't scream trustworthiness, sadly, but I still think that there's definitely more going on there. I don't think this will be the end of this saga. I think we might see something happening. Hopefully, like the IRS or somebody looks into them a little bit more for what it is. And at the end of the day, I still think he committed charity fraud. Exactly. That's charity fraud, straight up. You can't say that you're like a top donator to a charity, to a company when you haven't donated any money to them. That's just like literally textbook charity fraud, and very sad at that. Nokomancer crows? Oh, that's kind of creepy and cool. Does anybody know how much more story is in this? Like, I don't know, what act am I on? How deep does this go? Yes, yes. All the documents that he posted were kind of junk. Like there was no sustenance to it. It was all things that like, yeah, sure, you filed to be a public charity versus a private one, but like your tax filings don't state the things that you're supposed to have done. Like all the evidence just basically slapped him in the hand and said, what's this? What was that for? Which is sad. And definitely looks more and more like it was just a big... It just made it worse. Yeah, if anything, the evidence he provided raised more questions than provided answers. Which to me is generally not what you want to do with a response video. And then he started going in and like... I also think when you start saying things that other people haven't said, right? Like, nowhere in the videos did anybody say he was embezzling or anything of the sort. You know, at least in Carl and Mudahar's videos. Now, other people may have said that online, etc. But nowhere in the initial videos did he state those things. And then to like go on to a big tirade about how it's you know, he's gonna sue you because you made false claims of him embezzling and things and all these grand accusations. To me, generally just screams like questions, not answers. Like, so we'll see what happens over time. I think this just kind of solidifies to me that no matter how good it seems, a lot of people who run charities are kind of just shady. And then, yes, I also think the smoking gun as well was the fact that they had more to that Discord call that they then released, that Mudahar released after his response video came out, which also just painted him more like an idiot. And it's just like, did you not think that they were just not going to release that or didn't record it? Or do you not remember what you stated? And it's just like, come on, man. What are you doing? All right. I do wish these automatically went to your crafting case. That would be a quality of life thing I would love to see. Because I feel like in D3 when you picked up things like that, or wait, no, that wasn't a thing in D3. I'm thinking of when you deconstructed items, they automatically went into like your chest thingy, I think. It's been a minute. But yeah, no, a lot of stuff like that, Squirrel, just in general, as I've gotten older, I've always been like a realist, and like the glass is half full and like the glass is just halfway up. Like I'm not gonna be the half empty, half full kind of guy. But the more I've gotten older, the more and more I've realized, like, come to the realization that people just suck in general. Like if someone can do something to get a leg up, and whether it be morally or right or not, they will. Yeah, no, and that was the thing. It's just like, I kind of knew from the get-go that it probably was the case. But then on top of that too, okay, this was weird to me. He posted a death certificate of his mom. And he was claiming that people were saying that his mom didn't actually die. Like, what? I liked his content. I never, the completionist. I never watched much of his stuff, or any of it for that matter. But the whole open hand foundation saga. Get off my ship. It's my ship now. I just took ownership of it. Just this second. He completed 100% of games and showed it took to complete the games. I mean, realistically, I could do that with ARPG. Like, I could do that with indie games. I would love to do that, actually. Why is it comparing my boots to this? That was a weird bug. So if you hover over the boots first, and then hover over the idol, it shows the boots as currently equipped with the idol. That's a cool little bug. Oh, man. Whereas if you just do this, it doesn't show anything.
Hurry
Well-
and break these chains. You'll have to excuse
I can
me.
break these
I'll
cuffs.
express my gratitude after we're out of this mess. Easy. Can you swim? I'll take that as a yes. Get to the railing and give a signal when you're ready.
Homie wants me to jump off the ship? Why can't I just kill everybody? I just proved I could. Alright. Alright, hold on. Wife texted me. Alright. I'm gonna go to get this thing first. Alright, we've unlocked that. Alright, homie's gonna be coughing up.
Good.
Coughing
I
up
need your help.
crustaceans.
It seems we're a tad off course. Fortunately, we have a contact who can help. Problem is, she's deep in Majelka, Imperial territory. Yes. Yes. It'll be fine.
He seems very sure that it'll be okay. I don't think we'll be okay.
I'll hang back and cover our tracks. Catch my breath. Did you know I almost drowned? I'll only slow you down. Please, go on without me.
Hey, by the way, go do this thing without me. Oh, by the way, it's in the heart of the enemy territory. This son of a bitch. That's a giant scorpion. And it blows fire out its ass. We love that for us. By the way, guys, if you're not already aware, I did post a TikTok and a YouTube short today. If you could be so kind as to check those out, give them a like, give them a comment. That would help me out a lot. As always, if you're not following, make sure to follow or something. I don't know, man. I'm not good at the self-promotion stuff. How do I get through this door? Let me in! Let me in! I don't know. That might be part of the campaign skips? I'm not sure, actually. Or it could just be something that we come back to later. There's a lot of those in these types of games, yeah. Nope. I do like this farming stuff. It's fun. Ooh, level 33 already. Damn, I'm power leveling right now. It does help that I don't have to like kill anything. I'm just basically running through and my minions are murdering everything for me. We are leveling pretty fast. Do another one of these. Which one do I want here? That'd be kind of nice to get to for bleed duration and such. In the meantime, resistance. Let's do the ward thing. I think that could make sense. That way, if like I'm getting into a fight and all my minions are dying, it gives me some semblance of tankiness. I would argue, maybe. I'm not sure on that, but I think that would make sense. I also do love that, like, since this game is oh God! What was that? Ugh. Okay. Since this game is server-sided, though, like, oftentimes when you spawn back out from an area, your minions will have started just murdering things for you before you even load in. There's been quite a few times I'll, like, load into an area and all of a sudden everything around me is just dead and there's a bunch of items and runes. And I'm just like, okay. I just kind of laugh every time that happens. There's some giant bones, man. I don't want to be around when that thing... Oh! Ah! Okay, these are like dinosaurs. But I thought we were in the Imperial era. We are. Okay, so the Imperial era had some interesting animals still. Are these like Q-bones? They look like Q-bones.
That is too much.
Oh, for items, I don't have much space left.
That is too much.
I don't know if it really matters, to be honest. There's some of these that I've noticed that just doesn't matter like how much. I'm not getting much gold from them. Oh, please, please be at ease. I mean you no harm. Rouge Zabat. You can tell by the look in your face that you're concerned, but I assure you, I'm an academic at heart. If I still have a heart anyway. Huh? Kidding, I promise I won't hurt you. In fact, I have a job offer to offer you that will reward you both in knowledge and money. Assistant aids some research. The thing is, the spy master hasn't entirely approved it yet, but you know how bureaucracy is. All right. Come across some journals. Supposedly, there's an old cache of Nagazan gems hiding somewhere in the desert between here and Majelka. If you're on your way over there and happen to find them, meet me in Majelka. Please tell me every detail. I need to know more. All right, I'll do my best. I may as well. It's free real estate, right? Activate that. I'm noticing that some of the mobs are getting a little bit stronger now, though. I'm gonna go back to town quick, sell all my stuff. That needs to not be happening. I could totally see like you being a hardcore and you like teleport back to your place and then just get smoked.
Yes.
All right.
Farewell.
It eludes me.
There's my chest. Put it in there, and then I go back. Using this town portal. We're in a good spot. Can you get like pets or something? I keep seeing people running around with like pets. I'm curious to see what that's all about. These things look like Cubones. Alright. Seems like a common build people are talking about in the chat is multi-shot. Okay, so you can buy pets with real money, but there'll never be anything pay to win, they've said. Okay. Can you get pets in-game with in-game money? Like in-game currency? Like if I complete so many, like, greater rifts, right? Do I get some currency that I can buy pets? Or can they be, like, random drops? Not yet, anyway. Okay. I was just curious. That's something that I've always liked to... Like, pet hunting, right, is something that sounds really dumb, and it kind of is, but, like, is also, like, a fun way to take time. Did I get a mask there? I did. I'm gonna pop this one on so I stop poisoning myself. Did we talk about achievements in some way? Okay. I also like grew up playing RuneScape. Right, and so to me, something like a RNG drop rate for completing dungeons to get like pets and things would kind of be a fun little additional reward you could hunt for. But not in any way a necessity. I would just think things like that are neat. Gives you some reason to play. That's also the RuneScape player in me from yesteryear coming out. Hopefully I don't burn myself to death constantly now. Oh, they have a dev stream every Friday night. Okay, cool. I will have my younger sister over here tomorrow, but I will do my best to remind myself that that exists, or remind me tomorrow. Are they based out of the U.S. or based out of the EU? Doesn't really matter either way. I was just curious. Is sister weird? Yeah. She is 18 years younger than me. No, really? No biggies. I was just curious. Summon an allied ice beetle. Cool. Things like that, it's always curiosity to me. There's no need or anything more of that. One thing you'll learn if you stick around stream long enough is I am a fountain of knowledge in the sense that I just really like learning shit. She's like 1? No, I'm 26, she's 8. It's actually one of the reasons why I really enjoy playing indie games a lot. Is that I'm constantly learning new things in a lot of these other like roguelikes, etc. New mechanics, new concepts, new things. But I'm also hyper competitive, so like a lot of those ARPGs are kind of nice because I can like strive for like, you know, ascension levels, etc. They're not ARPGs, roguelikes. Strive for ascension levels, etc. Oh wait, I didn't find the. Wait, I found. Did I find something that he wanted already?
Now, it's time
Gonna
for the
mock.
hard part. The Oracle's a guarded woman. Understandable, given
doing
how
pretty good,
long
man.
she's lived.
You're in chapter 9 now?
The way to her is
No idea.
sealed by 4 sigils. Each one
I mean, I'm
signifying
talking to
one of the
Ulrich
old
about the-
Mikasa casts. Finding them
the
would be easy,
Guarded
if
Oracle.
not for Zarek and his minions.
I don't think so. There's no tentacle monsters that I have recalled fighting.
The Oracle.
I just
told me
killed
where
the,
sigils were hidden, but I hate to
The
say
ship
I wouldn't stand a
captain
chance.
thingy,
not
and
with
then dove in the
guards.
water.
Hey now, I've seen how you handle yourself. All you need to do is clear a path. Then
Yeah, this dude's
I
a
can
bitch.
Teleport in and retreat.
I've been leveling a mage and I gotta say it's lame. R.I.P. mage lovers. I'm just out here, you know, me and my gang of skelly boys just, you know, killing and pillaging and such. Oh. And new legendaries? I got one that keeps, like, I got a new helmet that was killing me for a while. Other than that, no. Ooh, new wand. Cool. Yeah, I got Calamity. I don't know what happened to my initial reach. I'm not gonna lie, it just wasn't on my character.
Let's see. Buried in the slums. She
I
told
might have
me
accidentally sold
the
it.
Emerald Nagasa.
I don't know. I'm very good at this game, okay? Glad to see it again, I guess. Yeah. Oh, Grim Reaper. Is there like, okay. I need to ask, is there like a dance emote I can use in this game? No? Dang it. I was hoping I could just dance on him as I'm walking around. Inventory is full. Tell the devs you need to twerk? Yes, I will tell them that tomorrow, actually. That will be what my my request is. Can I get... Oh, shit. I got a set one instead now. That's my first set piece. You can always dance IRL. True. Oh, he did. He did. I can't twerk on his body, sadly. Okay, so what did I get? Ooh, Pebbles femur. That's actually kind of cool. They don't want sets to be meta. Oh, that's sad. I mean, that makes sense. But I always find sets to be neat. I have Reach of the Grave already, which gives me quite a bit of minion damage. That's just melee damage. I already have 105. There's some interesting ones, like the totem one on the druid, but for the most part, they're kind of bad. That's sad. But, like, I get it in terms of not wanting the game to be one-dimensional. But also sad, because, like, I like that kind of ideology at times. Having, like, one omega crazy setup. I have no mana, so I walk in circles until I can get some more. I will say my golems are my favorite so far. Is that what I just do? Run in circles like that? Is that my dancing? Sash. Ooh, okay. So that one gives me extra movement speed on potion use. That'd be kind of neat. Extra movement ability reduction. Yellow is primarily the best option. Makes sense to an extent. Oh, that's where my other reach went. That's right. I accidentally put it in there. I'm totally smart. Don't worry, guys. I've lost Gear to the Forge too. Totally didn't forget that. Nope. That was all planned. I totally, yep. All right, we are. Wait, is that a fucking head? Oh, death mask. Oh, that's kind of creepy.
Take
Kind of
care.
cool though.
It eludes me.
Sorry, I was messaging back somebody about their issues, and yeah, this is exactly what I mean. I got keys for them if you want to try them out. I'd do some dungeons here in a bit. I'm trying to like power through the campaign, to be honest. Just to get it done on one character. I know it's terrible to just like hard force it, but I kind of hate doing campaigns if on like multiple characters, so I just want to get this one done. Okay. Why am I going back this way? Did I miss something? Or is it because I re-teleported back in? I'm noticing that there's a couple bugs when it comes to like teleporting in and out of areas. It doesn't save like your progress in a quest line sometimes, and you just have to like basically reset. You're almost to the sweet spot. So once you have all the idle slots, okay. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, I have to go back and do this.
Buried in the slums.
Dumb.
She told me of the Emerald Nagasa. They were the same.
Wait, I'm missing another one? +1 to all attributes for minor. Yeah, that is kind of small. I don't know what I'm missing, man.
Feel my wrath.
Meow. Had me walk all the way back here, and then the thing that said I had to go there disappeared. Okay. Love that for us. Don't really need any of those. Come on, minions. Get on up in here. Oh, I have another thing. I'll we do skeletal mage here, yeah. That makes sense, I guess. Ooh, extra projectiles? Don't mind if I do. Oh, that's kind of cool. Frost Lich. Adds Cryomancers to the pool of skeletal mages that can be summoned. Cryomancers deal cold and ice shards, death knights. Necrotic attacks. Order of Death, summon one more. There, we'll do an extra, and then we'll put one back in that. I think that makes sense for now. I like the more HP on the Wraiths. Makes sense to me. Again, since they're my only form of damage output, makes sense, I think, to sometimes have extra of them on the field. More HP, more damage, more everything makes sense to me. Getting extra mage is kind of nice. Though I could see it where having... Oh, another level. Nice. I'm gonna go up and do this one. That could be annoying, but I'm gonna do that for now. Since I'm not killing any enemies, I just need to get 1 point into that to be able to go to the next check. And if I have to, I'll just respec it all. And the only time that will actually truly be an issue is if I was doing like a damage output of my own, which currently I'm not. I'm just kind of walking around and just killing things. Via that.
4 layers of arcane wards. And she told me it'd take the courage of a Ruby Nagasa. I didn't expect this. But it's one step
Let me just put his
closer to
hand in
giving her a
lava
piece
and
of
just
my
survive.
mind.
Well, I've seen everything.
Know my wrath.
Fuck nerd. On these white backgrounds, I like need it to be higher opacity for the... It's just a little too... But as soon as I walk over to this, like, I can see fine. That's kind of the annoying part. It's not the end of the world, but like definitely annoying. If I'm walking over the stone, I think it's actually worse. It's fine. I'm vibing. Block chance, block effect. Block chance to for sure can ricochet 3 additional times. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Not exactly what I'm looking for right now, but neat. Ah! Big soul cage. It was a big soul cage. Yeah, I'd love to just be able to like dance on him.
Sorry sight. The Oracle
When you kill him?
used to tell me
Or
how
like
the
when I'm
sapphire
like
Nagasa
with all
would
my
gather
minions running around,
these
I'd love to be able to
fountains.
just like
I
dance in the
wish
center
I'd
of them.
seen it. I can only imagine
Just for the
how
fun
she
of it.
feels.
I'm literally a child, I know. It's okay. Oh, like all my minions are... I'll do it. I need to remember to like recast them though. Whoop. Fair additional shots. Why not? Oh, hi guys. Nice to meet all you. Several allied ice beetles. Oh, cool. Because the ice freezes, right? Makes sense. So like getting the mages to do ice damage would kind of be pretty like legit in terms of just like overall value because of the frozen aspects. Level 37. Damn, I'm just power leveling right now. Is there like a companion website for this game? Something akin to like tactics.tools? Yes? Okay. Because I'd love to be able to just go in and like, not theory craft so much as just like check to see lastpaw tools.com. Okay. Is it by the same company? Ironically. Icy Veins as well? Yes, yes, yes. I remember Icy Veins from playing D3.
Hidden so close. The way she talked, I thought she hated the temple.
Oh! Untiming you out. Hold on. Links, since you're not
A word of
subbed,
advice.
get you
Don't ask her
into some
about
trouble.
the diamond
My apologies.
matrons. You'll regret it.
No, you're good. It's to combat bots. Max roll. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. We'll be playing an S tier class. Brother, I'm already the only S tier class that needs to exist. Have you seen these golems? Spell the barrier. These golems fuck. Okay? You don't need much more than this.
It eludes me.
No. You got it wrong. You got it wrong. Golems.
Can I help you?
All I need in my life, a little bit of minions. All right.
Yes?
You're the one who helped Ulrich through the city, correct? You might be able to help us. No matter, though grave, we're running out of water. The Empire never cared for the needs of the living. There are a few fountains left, and I'm afraid they're not enough to sustain us, but legends speak of a way to cleanse the ones lost to the immortals. The Sapphire and Nagasa were once the scholarly class of Majasa's servants. Legends state that magic fueled many of the city's wonders, including a relic that can purify water. I know one of the shrines, one shrine the immortals haven't yet destroyed. It's guarded by a sealed wall in a shining cove. Go there and bring back the relic to me. Go with my blessing. Once you approach the wall, I'll open for you. See what I can do. Okay.
I'm glad you made it. When I described you, the Oracle appeared interested. She wishes to speak with you. Just remember,
We shouldn't stay here long. Okay. Thanks, bro. Oh, wait. There's the Oracle. I'm blind.
Greetings.
Oh, she's a... Interesting. Ugh. I'm telling you, man. If it ain't golems, it ain't right. You, of all things, that is what surprises me. What do you mean? It doesn't matter. LSC leaderboards? Okay. One, two, three, and 4 player leaderboards? Oh, okay. So party leaderboards as well then, yeah. I imagine that's like dungeon runs to get to like higher, greater rifts, right? I don't know the terminology yet. I'm kind of speedrunning this, sorry.
It eludes me.
What's going on, Insight? Nine unspent points? What in the hell? Do a bunch of armor as I can. I want to go deeper in the necro tree. Isn't this it? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Nope. Yep. You are correct. Yep. I'm an idiot. I'll respec. Hold on. I actually want to do that now. I was not paying attention. We're very good at this game. This place doesn't have a respec, so where do I gotta go? Out of time? Yep. Yep, you are correct. I'm a dumb. I am a dumb.
Hello, traveler.
Oh, it costs money to respec. Okay. I need to have 20 in my base, right? All right. The Revenant's neat, but I don't think I need 6 in it. All right, there we go. All right, now I'm not dumb. necrotic damage. That's kind of neat. Need 4 in this? 5. Get that unlocked, okay. I've got a very basic loot filter. I have not went and got any others. Okay. I'm just come for that now. I probably need to, yes. There's a lot going on though. You're ready, young pedo. There's a lot going on in this. This tree is chill chance for. Let me just chill. In my day, we didn't have loot filters. All right there, old man Jenkins, relax. Squirrel is from the before times, when computers barely had
It
keyboards.
eludes me.
All he had is Pong. You had to code your games yourself, using your toes. Alright, so I should be a lot stronger now minion-wise. Oh, yeah. It's almost like using the correct frickin' tree. Hey, honey. How you doing? Hope things are going okay. Been a minute. Oh, what's this new chaos? We are playing an ARPG now. I'm off TFT mostly because I'm kind of just sick of playing it. And things weren't really going well in terms of growth, etc. Last epoch, though. Sounds good. Sounds good. We'll hope things are at least going better. I know last time you came through, it wasn't going too hot, so. Good. I'm glad you're doing good. Trying to navigate this catacomb is literally a labyrinth, which is, I think, probably the point. Nervous for my interview. Any tips? When in doubt, jump on the table and start shaking your ass. Got you, brother. Yeah, where are you interviewing at? That makes a huge difference. You have questions prepped? I mean, that's to be an optician? Not a handshake, a hand job. Well, it depends on the job, okay? Like, it depends on the field you're getting into. Sometimes the hand job is the important part, yes. Make some good eye jokes. Make really terrible eye puns, and that has to get you the job. Where are my Ray-Bans? Oh, God. I mean, the majority of interviews is just, yeah, don't lie. Be realistic about it. Like, Mott already given you the lowdown. If there's anything that, like, you personally want out of the job, like, asking questions about that is important. Do I have to work with children that are gonna vomit on me all the time? Sunshine hurts to look into. God damn. Tell them you want $69 an hour. That's Don't be afraid to ask for clarification on a question if they give you something that's well, purposely obtuse and vague. Sometimes they look for that. Yeah, did you go to school to be an optician? I actually don't even know this. Well, you see, I really don't take away mod status unless you commit cardinal sins. You don't need to be a license to do that work here in MN? Interesting. That's interesting, for sure. Yeah, you can demod yourself, though. But are you a cardinal? That's the important question. Why it's important, I don't necessarily know, but it's important. I feel like I'm finally kind of grasping the build I'm running right now and like actually feel like I'm getting somewhere with it. My minions are doing giga damage now. Go. You love to see it. I need... Oh gosh. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna level these real quick while I'm chilling here. Additional health and armor. Golem is larger. Generated. My build is let your minions kill everything, basically. Throw shurikens and use melee attack. Does it make sense to add rogues? I don't know. Summon. Interesting. I've got a lot of options here. I'm gonna do this just to try to get myself some more skeletons without having to recast every time, because recasting is kind of annoying. We already have the thing that wraiths don't decay, so that's good. I'm gonna go with the more melee attack speed here for now. Did cons get the job? We don't know yet. Alright, let's just do that for now. I'm gonna have to go through and really get into the nitty-gritty on how I want to build this build eventually. Because there's a lot of opportunity for like necrotic damage and burn damage and... Small idol. Ooh, I got a unique idol? That's kind of cool. Whee! I'm fast as fuck, boy! My browser defaults to Flight TV, as it should be, Lily. Though I don't know how much you can really see of it. Oh yeah, if you went from phone to in person, that is a good sign. You got this. What is this game like? Diablo 4, but less ass. Is that a good way to describe it, guys? I may or may not have pissed somebody off by saying that, but that's okay. What did I get? 42. Interesting. Imagine Hades, but you don't die often. Is there also a Hades that's not the roguelite? Am I missing that? Like, it's universally agreed that D3 and D4 are ass. Yeah, valid. Okay, so you're referring to it as the roguelite then. Okay. God, they're sending things to the grinders, dude. What in the hell? Bruh. Oh, that's gross, dude. That's gross. Well, guys, you saw it first here. Okay, so what I could theoretically do, and I'm not saying I'm gonna do this, but I could theoretically do it, and this might be part of the build long term. I can get rid of the frontline skeletons. Find a new tower defense game that isn't Taint. What's going on, Spec? How you doing, Dayman? A lot of dead things here. Oh, that one's alive. Oh, there's quite a few things that are alive still. This is not a tower defense. No, it is not, sadly. That's a worm. Oh! Got hired to fix a nightmare code base? Love that for us. No, stop throwing me. They're playing Gundam Defenders. I don't know that one. Not gonna lie to you. Was it dead? Oh, attack this. Guys, attack this. Dead game? Oh. Most tower defenses are dead, sad. Killed by greed. Most dev teams, to be honest. All right, cool. Ooh, a penny. Wait, there's a way. Huh? What? What? He ain't here. What do you mean, speak with him? He ain't here. Oh, never mind. I'm okay. I'm smart. It was fun while it lasted. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds neat. I'm sorry I can't play any other tower defenses right now.
This is the artificial. Can't say I'll enjoy using it. What we can do is wreck this place before we leave and let Zarek clean the mess. Quickly, on my signal, go to the center of the device and get ready. I'll get us out of here.
Don't do anything stupid. Okay. It's an artificial waypoint. So it's like an artificial teleporter? Okay. A lot of gold and a lot of experience. I got a sandwich? What kind of sandwich? Hungry. I could go for a sandwich. That poor toaster. Max Skeletal Mage, Reigns of Malice. So I'll need to go this southern route to get to this thing. Okay.
We made
All
it.
American Club,
Don't
nice.
let well.
I had a burger
How I
earlier.
think
Damn it, you guys, I'm
they're
hungry.
watching us talk.
Don't be alarmed.
Oh, she's dead. Or kind of dead. She's kind of alive, but kind of dead.
The Emperor wants you dead. That makes us friends.
How's the undead militia coming along? Well, as you can see, I have quite a few of them. I don't really play the
You're
game.
trying
The
to
game
reach the
plays me.
Citadel. I know a path. Over there. Follow it to the mountains. The roads are dangerous, but there's just enough ground to go. Find me in the necropolis. I want to say more, but there are spies everywhere. Just know, I'll try to distract his soldiers, but hopefully, I will see you.
I've got, okay, so this is my max, I think, right now. So I've got 4, 8, 12, 14, 16, and then plus a couple because of these things. So let's just say we've got some odd points. What did I unlock here? Dreadshade? Oh. I don't know if Dreadshade's worth it. Because it makes my minions lose HP over time, which I don't necessarily want right now. Where are my golems? Hello? Get out here. Bullshit. The one's like stuck in the building. It's only spawning one at a time. That's not good. I will say some of the bugs are becoming kind of funny and also apparent at times. There, he teleported by me. Or there's another minion still back there, though. I can see him walking back and forth. You know, Squirrel, I'm gonna have to disagree. Borgor is not good for you necessarily. A slab of meat and a lot of grease doesn't necessarily mean healthy. I do like a good Borgor, though. Those are features, not bugs. Valid. Early access game. Small indie company. I've had a couple instances. The graphic patch is a little bit buggy. Yeah, I've had a couple instances already where... That's what Todd said with Starfield. Where it's been a little bit bugged out, where like I go to start I finish a quest sequence and like the sequence doesn't work. So mostly the real bad patch, the bugs this patch are mostly in game. Yeah, I've heard something of chat talking, the all chat talking about monolith bugs right now being pretty bad. Yes, I'm super glad it didn't win any awards this year because it was trash. I'm sorry, Starfield was a big disappointment, and mods will be the only reason why it will be good. To have Starfield and Baldur's Gate release in the same year really showcases how bad, like, Starfield really is. My opinion. But... it doesn't inspire confidence. They also at the same time developed one with vastly better than the other. Yeah, I mean, it's not even close. I mean, obviously Starfield, we got snuffed for Game of the Year for how great it was. Before anybody thinks I'm being real like that, no. PG3 was by far the best game this year. Wife's been playing Hogwarts Legacy though, and she's been liking it. I'm just not like, I don't have any, I didn't watch Harry Potter. I'm not a Harry Potter person, so like the game kind of seems mid to me. But I mean, I'm happy that people are enjoying it. I'm glad that we're getting more variety when it comes to some of that stuff. It seems like it's decently made. Buggy though, very, very buggy from what I remember on launch. I'm not surprised there either, Lily. Watched Todd on a podcast before. Never came out, and as much as he hyped it up, I was shocked at what Starfield was. Well, because for a Bethesda game, it is really good. But Bethesda games are stuck in 2010. And that's inherently my problem with it. You can tell they love the franchise the way it was built. Yeah. You have to like really like a franchise to make that kind of game well made though. Like, you can't just be like I could never go through and design a Hogwarts game because I don't care, right? But it's also the flip side of I just would never buy the game because
I'm willing
well,
to take her on her word.
Anyway.
What I'm not ready for, I'll use
I will not get into that.
Aqueducts up ahead. If it weren't for you, I'd still be in the Dreadnought. Or worse, I'd be making friends with Zarek's victims.
mean, the painting's playing music that changes pitch as you move around it. That is a very, very nice touch. That's a eye for detail, right? Like that's a very good thing to have. Was Hogwarts not even like nominated for many awards? Because I looked through the list and it didn't even seem like Hogwarts was nominated really for any of the game awards. But didn't see many nominations. I looked at the full list on IGN, I believe it was. They had the Breath of the Wild sequel on there once or twice. I think because it came out so early, it fell off people's radars. That's kind of valid. It's been out now for a while. And like the earlier it comes out, the more it feels like last year in the game industry, right? Because so many games launch specifically around like the holidays. Shards. A lot of shards, dang. The undead army though is coming along quite well. I'm pretty happy so far about this all. I only think they ended up getting Game of the Year and then Best Voice Actor. I think we're the only two they ended up winning. I think some of the other ones got like better artistic design, etc. Because let's be real, it wasn't like super visually crazy. It was more or less the scope of the game and the dialogue and all that kind of things is what really made BG3 so good. Visually, it wasn't the most advanced game of the year, etc. I'm actually quite pleased by how well Cyberpunk has came from the ashes, because Cyberpunk released quite poorly. So that's been kind of a nice thing to see them come back from the grave on. Yeah, but it was such a freaking good game. And still is a good game, and they're still adding to it. Like, that's the thing that boggles my mind, is how much they're still adding to Baldur's Gate. Like, they just released a crap ton of prologue content, and like, to me, that is quite impressive how much they've added. And I don't see them stopping either. Like, that's the thing. A lot of companies, you know, after they release the game, it's done. That's it. And it's instead continued to get polished more and more. And I think in a year's time, it will be almost a completely different experience in a good way. But I also think it's deserving of the fan base. They just released it on Xbox too, which I heard was because it was just near impossible to make run correctly on Xbox, from what I recall. It was just like a disgusting mess. And it was one of those, like, they waited because of that then to make sure they're releasing a quality game, which again, is pretty freaking awesome to hear. It's just not something you hear in today's game industry. Haven't been on a hot minute. It's still phenomenal. They just released the prologue content just this last week or two. So it's one of those deals. It's had to run better before it was released. Yeah, that's what all I heard. They didn't want to release it in a disgusting mess. Oh yes. The yes. It had trouble on the Xbox Series S, and they wanted to make sure that it ran on both. Yeah, I think Xbox really Microsoft really screwed themselves on that one because they lost out on a lot of revenue and player base. Because they do get a lot of people that would have been playing through there, and instead more people bought it on Steam or PlayStation for that matter. Especially for how freaking popular it was as a franchise. Okay, how long is it going to take, guys, before Nintendo releases a new console? Because Nintendo really needs to get rid of the Switch in terms of its inability to play games. At least, like, that was one thing a lot of people argued they should have done with, like, the Switch OLED, is, like, just upgrade the processor slightly, do a little bit, because right now it's just so underperforming.
Just like for one, here I was hoping
2024. Yeah, there's been argument, like there's been some leaks, etc., that it will be coming sooner than later.
Chat.
That they would have done it for the newest Zelda and Mario games. Yeah, that would make sense, right? Release it alongside your flagship titles. I wonder if it's just simply that they're having trouble finding like a good chip setup for it. But like with the Steam Deck and all these consoles, like the Steam Deck and the ROG Ally, etc., all coming out, you'd think they would just do like an AMD based processor setup like all these consoles are doing, these handhelds, PC handhelds, and just doing a skin OS over the top of it would make sense. I mean, that would, by a lot of accounts. The Legion Go. Yeah, I saw it. It looks really neat. My whole problem is that it's Windows still. I hate Windows handhelds. In the sense that Windows is just an ass handheld system. OS. Nothing more, nothing less. The Legion Go looks really awesome because they have the removable side controllers, which I thought was kind of neat. Just like a neat concept. Sticking with the Steam Deck though. Yeah, it's not worth the upgrade over a Steam Deck right now. I think it come like a year or two when we've got more advancements in terms of power that can really be pushed through these mobile handhelds, then I think it would be maybe worth it. Yes. I saw the mouse thing, mouse portion of it. That is probably my favorite concept that I've seen from the Legion Go. The ability to change one of the controllers into a mouse. And it makes, I think, a lot more sense for Windows because, well, quite honestly, Windows just doesn't play well without having a mouse at times, but it also does open you up to playing different games that you couldn't on your other, like your deck, which I think is kind of neat. It's a massive idol. Yeah, no, Squirrel. I've been super on top of it. It's been quite interesting to see all the developments. I'm super glad Valve has sparked this, I should say almost like new wave of advancement in this space. Because there was quite a few Chinese companies that were doing this for a while, these you know, handheld consoles, but they were all like extremely expensive for what you were getting, and it just didn't make sense for the average consumer to pick one up over buying a computer, you know? Because you're talking $1,000 for a handheld computer. Like at that point, you needed somebody to come in and help kind of lower prices. Sounds good, honey. Thanks for swinging through. Hope to see you more. I'll be doing more consistent content. On YouTube and TikTok, etc. So, if you're ever bored, go check those out. I've been posting a ton. Trying to, at least. and be off TFT a little bit more. So, otherwise, best of luck to you. Hope Kiddo's doing well. You find an editor? If you're interested still, I could definitely use help doing VOD digging. Like, I don't mind doing the editing myself, and sometimes it's easier, honestly. But if you would like to help me with digging through my VODs and finding good TikToks and clips, etc., that would be awesome. That's honestly like the biggest thing I need right now, because it's hard when I'm like streaming 5-6 hours to then want to go through and then recomb through my own content. I do have a couple things though, like I now have a vertical plugin that allows me to more easily do some stuff. But yeah, no, I've got people who do editing work for me here and there. Tyler's been helping me out. Quinn's still doing some stuff here and there. But you know, always nice to have more help with it all. What the heck's going on? Where am I at? I'm confused. The map doesn't seem like it's accurate. There it is. Now we're okay.
Seriously?
Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, just message me.
I'm too hurt to go after him. But how about bringing me that coward's head? When he fled, I saw him heading deeper into the mountains. When you find time, you could
Who am I
take
killing?
a peek at his nest.
I am Yulia, because, in regards to the Citadel, I've cleared a path, but there are still defenses. From there, you will find an entrance to the sewers. That is you are not the only one. The heart of the Citadel is beyond.
Yeah,
There is an
Seto's
exit near
been
the
gone
Emperor's
for a
throne,
while, my man.
giving you a chance.
His
to strike.
choice, not mine. But was it a good sandwich? Hey, I'm glad. Glad to hear you had a good sandwich. It was his decision to leave, so. Nah, trust me, it's gotten sad, like all the old names that just well, aren't around anymore. And Popo is busy now with his girlfriend and her kids living with him. So he comes through occasionally. But yeah. That's honestly like the biggest reason why I'm trying to push into different games is like I feel like I've lost a lot of the regulars over time, which happens, right? And because of that, TFT now is a much harder game to grow in, which again is my own fault at times, but because of that, I want to try to push into new boundaries and try to gain traction other ways. And honestly, it'd be nice to play something else for a while that isn't just a hardcore grinding game, which is all TFT ended up being for me. A shard. Time. Play God, it's free right now. I would rather chop off my balls. I'm just not into shooters like that anymore. I'd rather go play Fortnite. Unironically. Toast for a pretty penny. 3-minute campaign, boo. Yep, that's basically like that. There's a lot that's wrong with the new COD, man. I just can't. The fact that like 90% of the maps are just remasters of old maps of a game that they're not even like allegedly the ones that are supposed to be supported. It's just stupid, dude. Like if you're gonna do a bunch of Modern Warfare 2 map remakes, like why not do that for the MW2 Part 2 Electric Boogaloo instead? I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna, you know, it's your opinion. It's what you want to do. I'm just not a fan of those games no more. To me, it's just like, in general, Blizzard Activision has just kind of shit on their fans of all of their franchises for years. It has zombies, yeah, and so does Black Ops 3 Custom Zombies. So and to me is a better game at that point. Ooh, got a new Rune of Creation. I would definitely play some custom zombies with people, some mod zombies. Again, I'm not gonna shit on your opinion, but that's just not for me. I'd much rather just play. I'd much rather play modded zombies for the PC in Black Ops 3, because in my opinion they haven't done enough to really justify the new game outside of that for me. And just in general, like, so many of the games are meh. Pretty graphics. Flashy textures. You can't even see them, Lily. What do you mean? Pretty graphics, flashy textures. You see blurs. Am I wrong? So, my point stands. Go, my minions! Murder! Murder them all! Yeah, alright, cool. A lot of poison down here is annoying. How does the ice shard work? Okay, exactly as I thought. So it doesn't guarantee that all of them will be ice, but it does make sure that some of them are ice. And it is like stunning these guys. As flight pressure computer gets me toasters, I can't simulate. Exactly. Gotta scamaz the lily. I would never purposely scam you. It's not who I am. Okay, scratch that. I will scam you for tree ornaments, but that's because I told you I was scamming you on tree ornaments. Oh, by the way, that reminds me. I need to post an updated picture with the new ornaments on it. Tree 2023, bro. Yeah, because you spent it all on Call of Duty. I see how it is. My employee is sick? Oh, no. It's cold out. It is cold out. You are correct. It's been abnormally warm, though. Okay, like... No, I spent it all on Speedstorm. God damn it, Lily. Giving all your money to Disney? Okay. Your money out here. Do you only have like one employee that stocks stuff? This build looks boring. What's going on, troll? Man, how can you tell me that my skeleton army is not sick AF? I literally just run around and do this, and they kill everything for me. It's great. Honestly, I'm just trying to speedrun the campaign at this point. My plan is to have like an attacking instead of the movement on I'll swap my Q, my right click and my E, and then have an attack instead of the movement. That's my inevitable plan, but right now this is the easiest way I can like quickly progress to run through everything and have them all die. How you doing today, Troll? Work going well? Class to look over after 1-0? What's going on, Gnome? What do you mean by a class look over? Like go through all the classes and rebalance and such, or? Level 42. Ah, okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, so re-going through and adjusting and doing reworks. I would imagine they are. It sounds like some of the classes are getting reworks, from what I've been told by a couple people already. Yeah, Mott's told me a couple things about that. I'm relatively new to the game, so not super knowledgeable. But yeah, it seems like that's one thing. I don't know, man. Can Rogue have 1,000,000 skeletons and golems running around with him? I don't think so. Therefore, not coolest. Okay. But they're not as cool, so get wrecked, nerd. No. 1,000,000 like I have is way cooler. Nope, cooler. I'm cooler. Same location. Built-in resummon chance. That one for now. I'll have to go through and respec a lot of this. We'll do that here for now. 1 mana spent. Might honestly just do some of those here. So I have the option to get the... They're all just regular mages. None of them are turning into... Okay, that's weird. Some of them are also supposed to be... Some of them are also supposed to be ice ones. But nearly all of them are just regular or fire. Which isn't what I necessarily wanted. I might have to figure that out. Either I messed something up or I think one of my items is causing them to turn into flame instead of ice. And I don't know if it's overriding the actions or what. One thing I'm noticing is my FPS is tanking with all these items, all these units around now. Nope, still just trash. God, I'm at 30 FPS. Laggy nightmare. I think my FPS actually got lower when I turned down my settings, which could be a thing. I'll check that again. Settings. Let's check that on high right now. What does it pull it up to? Yeah, no, it's okay. Now everything's dead right now, so it's hard to say actually. Where are we at? Now I'm at 54 and almost 60, and there's more mobs on screen. It could be that the game is just not allocating resources correctly when I'm on lower settings because I've got higher end hardware. I'm not sure. Could be a case. Could be the case of that. We'll see. Not too worried about it.
Move slow. You should have seen this coming. You know how the Emperor...
I've been expecting you.
Yes. And now your friend will watch. Frozen in magic. While
Yeah, of course this person betrays me.
Let's see how
Because why wouldn't he? Yeah, our Admiral Hart and I are... Killed you once, brother. I'll kill you again.
my loyalty is eternal.
Dance on them hoes.
To die in the Emperor's presence is a gift for her.
This is where I need the dance emote. Oh, there's another one over there too. I didn't notice that. Oh, I gotta kill all the bosses I've already killed. Biggie. Biggie. Respawn them because they're all getting kind of low.
Break yourself upon my body.
Can you stop throwing out poison, man? It's kind of annoying. Just a nuisance. That's all you. Annoying. Yeet. Alright, cool. There we go.
Now's our chance. Quick, use Herot's lance. Do you not remember when we traveled together? Centuries ago? We discussed this, and It seems I failed you both. A traveler came a lifetime ago. Told me about the epoch, about timelines, and we made a plan. Are you not them? This is much more complicated than I thought. Then, your story does not end here. Use the epoch to escape, and I'll hold the Emperor back. And please, find me in the past. Tell me what happened here, including this. Prevent this from happening. Have I not made myself clear? It's too late. Please, trust me. Ulrich, he's dead. He never learned the truth about you, did he? Which is why I kept up the act. The epoch. We both know the costs.
Julia!
Okay. The co-op. It's an ARPG, so yeah, I believe you can play it up to 4 players. Similar to like Diablo or whatever in a party. Okay, so I learned that in the TFT detox. Probably never going back, to be honest with you, which sucks, but yeah, it's nice to not have to worry about it. High rolling. Full damage. I love the game, just can't play it competitively anymore. It's just not fun. If I'm being honest, it's just not fun. Keep banging my head against the wall. Yeah. But I understand what you're saying. That's where I'm trying to play other games and trying to get into things, because otherwise, yeah, I don't really have any other things to do. This game comes out of early access in February, so my hope is that I can get to know the game, make some content on it, and then when the game launches, maybe be able to help catapult my viewer counts again. It's fun though. I mean, it's an ARPG, so I like to play them like this. But I also play like a doorknob and just run around with minions all around me. It's generally my play style. Room of Ascendance. That's good. Love to do. Or room at least. Which is good. I'm also just getting a crap ton of idle drops now. Kind of neat. Level 43 already? Damn, I just hit 42. I started the stream today at like level 30. Holy smokes. We are going quick now, yeah? Let's cosmetics on that. Okay, what do these all do? It's afflict plague on hit, forward gained on kill. This one for now. I'm just cruising, man. This build's honestly just really easy. That's kind of what's nice about it. Hey, thank you, Squirrel, for the 500 bits. Giving us an extra 50 bitties from Twitch. Appreciate you, man. Throws me off that Twitch is also donating. What's going on, Cryo? Because they get an alert from Twitch themselves, which is weird as hell. Oh, I totally didn't realize I was taking that much damage. That's my bad, that's my bad. I controlled Twitch, making them give more bits. Confirmed, confirmed. That was on me. These guys are doing a lot more damage, and I really don't have that great of upgraded gear, so. Going from TFT for a bit. I might not ever go back, my man. I may play casually, like with hypers and stuff, but I don't think I'm gonna be playing ranked anymore. I made the realization that I'm not having fun with it anymore. Wife and I talked about it, and like, it's one of those things, like, if I'm not having fun streaming, like, why not just get a real job then? You know, if I'm not having fun streaming and content creating, then at that point I may as well just go get a 9 to 5, because I'm gonna be miserable either way then. And it's just right now, TFT, like, I just don't think TFT is fun in a competitive sense. And like, that's my biggest problem. That's a super good one to get, actually. Oh, dang. But yeah, so that's kind of where I'm falling on it all right now, my man. I messaged Lawrence yesterday and just let him know and thanked him for all the support, etc. I guess, yeah, I might be done. I watched TFT for a year and I still have no idea how to play. Don't worry, most of the top 100 don't have any idea how to play either. Waiting for my minions to kill this guy. I'll respawn. The problem for me is that TFT as like a competitive game is just not great because of the inherent RNG in it. And to me, that means it's just not worth playing. Is my list to copy their most recent posted guides? Well, that's the thing. What is China doing? And it's just like, there's no fun in that, man. There's just no fun just literally forcing the same build every time. And sure, you can come up with, you know, you can come up with different ways, I guess, about it. Hey, Starro, thanks for hanging. Hope to see you tomorrow. I will keep going strong with golems, no worries. It may be the end of spooky season, but spooky season ain't over in this game. That's for sure. All right. We're just vibing. Going to Burner Forest now. Insight. It's also one of those things, and Cryo for that matter. My TFT viewership's about where this is. Like I've been sitting at like 12 or so viewers lately on TFT, so if I can play a different game and get similar viewers and have opportunities to learn and continue to do something new, you know, why not? So that's kind of where I'm at with it. And like at a certain point, I wasn't getting new viewers on TFT outside of like a couple of the Aegis crew, right? So at that point, then why? So how many hours in? We're about 3 hours in now. I'm still holding strong on this. I did want to try and get some Lethal Company or some maybe like some Fortnite Lego. Or something going today. So if anybody's interested in playing some games like that, let me know. Glad to have you jump in. Oh, people are saying there's an update. Might not have had the update already. Thanks, homie. Looks like we're like in the middle of a war between two sides right now. Of some sort. As I'm pressing 1, brother. Come on. I need to get that one. I'll fix for the bugs just that this patch just dropped. Okay, cool. I will probably then, once I get to another, like, teleportation rune, I'll restart. Thank you for letting me know. Because I had an issue the other day where when negative 12 be Divine Arrow. Whoa. He's like friendly for me, but like not.
Submit. You are no longer worthy. Be gone from this land. My flames will scour this place.
Okay.
So be it then. Perish. Pathetic.
Only dead?
I do not have much longer.
Is that you? No, sorry. That fragment you have. I don't know what you've seen, but please do not let Rhea destroy my people. He killed Bambi. Yes, I am him. The lance. My lance is the only weapon. You can harm Rhea. Yulia, I can sense her. She is coming soon. She and Grail, my champion, will help you. Yes, do you know her? In a sense. Go to her. We do not have much time. We must retrieve the lance. I will go at once.
Go north. Retrieve the lance.
Put your weapons down!
Ah, okay.
Herot, my lord. Who is this? I can't hear you. And who are you? Did he now? Fine. Yes, I am Yulia, chieftain of the Hyoborian tribe.
Ah.
One and the same. Here, come. We have much to discuss. I sensed as much when he failed to answer back. Herot will die once he lets go of this world. If he tasked you to find the lance, then it seems our situation is grave. Here, come. We have much to discuss.
Okay. What? Am I teleporting or not? Hello? Hello? Bro, okay. I'm about to say, like, what's going on here? Alright, do I gotta teleport? Yes, I gotta teleport right back here. Let me go to that. And then I should be all good. Just so that if I get nuked, it... Oof. Oh. Just to make sure if I get like nuked out of it, I can teleport back to that area. Because the last time I did that, it like weirdly freaked out. Didn't want to move. 47 megabyte update. Cool. Take me about all of 3 seconds to get downloaded and installed, so shouldn't be too bad. All right, sweet. Sweet. There we go. Man, sorry, the yawn hit me hard there. Fuck, Josh Jacobs is out? Why ain't we winning this week then? Fuck, dude. Josh Jacobs. I gotta hope Aaron Jones or Chandler can play well. I really need Aaron Jones to play this week if I have any chance of winning, but it's looking pretty grim. I need Devontae Adams to go off. I need TJ Hawkinson to actually get points. It could be a recipe for first round exit on the playoffs side of things. So not great in terms of my outlook, but could be worse. Okay. What's your game? $56. She might need me to run up to her work to help her out with dropping something off at work. So, Divine Era, where are we? There you go.
It eludes me.
We don't have much time. We need the Lance of Herot. The Lance is cursed from misfortune.
Music's dead. There we go. Got the new music going.
It lies deep in far wood, hidden away. We will have to speak to nomads, which is unfortunate. We do not have a strong alliance. Perhaps. I sense a familiarity between you and Herot whenever we speak. It is not my place to question. Though I will not lie and claim I have no reservation, then pray my reservation. You will speak to the nomad. They will reveal the path to... We were all... There have been wars. It is... But Raya is the larger threat. If freeing Mortis is what we must do...
Go speak to the nomads because I can't leave or something.
Yes.
That is one of the things that's bothered me. It's just like, oh yeah, I can't do that. Why? I just can't. Okay. Just a wee bit annoying. Oh well. Not the end of the world. Just one of those things. It's just like SMH.
Yes. Farewell.
All right. Breathing tundra. Or entering the tundra. Ooh, English is hard. Oh, that's right, since I relaunched. I always forget that every freaking time. Alright, now I gotta get the mages up now as well. They take a little bit of mana. Okay, so now I'm spawning the ice mages again. For whatever reason, it wasn't previously. Being weird. Probably just a bug. I think these guys resist full damage, yeah. Oh god. Okay, yeah, they're getting stronger. I feel the enemies are starting to do damage to me more consistently. Doesn't mean they're necessarily stronger in general compared to my minions, but like compared to me, which Which I guess would make sense, right? Because most of my skill points now are going into the strength of my minions and not the strength of myself. These cows are reminding me of the Diablo 2 Hidden Realm or whatever it was. I can't forget the name of that. The Moo Realm. Go. Shards. Some hidden strays in this game too. Okay. I won't ask for spoilers, but those would be actually good content pieces, ironically. Anything like that is always good. Good content idea. So maybe eventually I'll have to dive into them. Soulfire Bastion key? What does that do? There's the door to the Soulfire Bastion dungeon in the Felled Woods. Okay. There's the Hibora stuff? Yes, yes. I'm into the Hibora stuff. I don't know any of this, but I'm in on it. I'm moving and a grooving, all right? I'm trying my best. I'm trying not to, like, super close to endgame. Okay, cool. Have I faced Ligma yet? I don't think so. Or Lagoon? Lagoon, I should say. Wife said she's good. I just had to double check just to make sure she didn't need me to run up. Doesn't want to interrupt stream, which is awesome. You'll know him when you see him. Ugly with 8 arms or what? How far are we talking? Like a couple missions type deal? I don't think I'm supposed to be doing this. I think this is a side quest that I don't need to do. This is a side quest. What am I supposed to be doing? I want to go this way. I want to go this. What? I'm gonna try to force the endgame stuff, Erlen. Still ways to go to finish the campaign, but you're more than halfway. Okay, cool. I hate that I can't use like my movement spells when I'm in town. It's an odd thing to complain about, but it is annoying. Especially when the towns are large like this. So I'm just walking around then. I think I need to go south then, yeah. I'm to the point of almost finishing the where's it at? Where's that? I don't remember what frickin' button it is. The thing where I get almost all of the idle slots, etc. Yeah. I assume is what you're referring to. Oh boy, that's a lot of enemies. Oh gosh, okay. So anyway, I started running. Part of flexing naming crowded areas. Best to go dash and out. Yeah. I could see it being, yeah, just a keep lag down type deal. Which, I mean, 100% makes sense. Excuse me. Yeah, it's one of those things that would be just nice to be able to move just a little faster, or just give us like slightly more attack, like run speed then. Like if you don't want us to have like higher particle counts, etc., and like more abilities in areas that are, you know, high population for players, just give us some move speed then. And that would solve a lot of my issue. Man, yeah, the amount of gold you get on ground drops is pretty freaking insane. Not bad, can't. There we go. And then do I just like need the keys to enter certain dungeons, or is it like one of those things that that's more or less just like a non-issue? There's a druid building game that you don't have movement speed, but you have a movement skill, you have a ton of movement speed to compensate. That'd be kind of nice.
Gods.
You need keys for every dungeon. Okay. That's just west of here. Okay, so I gotta go now and get the blessed horn from the moo cows. What's max level in this game? Don't mind me asking. Am I like halfway there? Okay. So I've still got quite a ways. I assume you get skill tree additions for every level. So I can pretty much fill out a lot of different trees still. Oh. Game crash? Yep. Please don't make me redo a bunch of that. All right, I'm gonna stand up and move for a second. I'm getting a little stiff from sitting all day. Do a couple squats, do a couple push-ups. Gotta move for a second. Ah! Might run upstairs and grab just a snack real quick. Grab another cheese stick or two or something. So, I still got a couple hours before white. Get 1 passive point per character level, 15 from the campaign, totaling 115. Max skills. Max level for skills is 20, but you can go plus X to skill fixes. Okay, cool. Cool, thank you. We're back. earthquake, so I'll should be fine for a second. Whew. Hopefully this isn't too bad. Did not mean to do that.
Huh?
It seems after the Iceborne ones die for the first time, they really don't want to respawn, so maybe we play because I'll get 2 and 2, and after that I won't ever get anymore. Which is weird. Potion bug. To the north I need to go. Seems like I need to go to the north and then go from there. Themselves. Usually I'd have like something with them, but I don't have anything to eat with them right now. Effort to grab extra stuff when I can just grab the cheese sticks and bar. Major valleys. I don't know if I'm going the right way because I'm getting pings everywhere. Ooh, those are sharp. Okay, so these things can be frozen. Okay, so when it comes to like crafting using the forge system, is there like a upper limit on it all? Like, I guess I'll have to dive into it here in a bit. Once I get to quote unquote endgame progress. Dang it. Go to the left. For half a second I died. Oh, that's not too bad. What? My god. Hey, these things can deal some damage. I'm also just not paying attention at all.
Mortitas, forgive me.
There we go. We're gonna finish all this out. I'm not surprised, nor am I worried about it too much. There has to be some level of complicatedness to it, because otherwise it's just not worth trying to craft. Walking on a bridge when it isn't there. Love that. They need to definitely add like a delay to that for ability to cross. I don't feel like that would be too difficult to like implement, but it would help a lot with like, I don't know, immersion of it. Because it's all it would probably be is just like a flag that once you've blown the horn, you can walk over this area. But the animation takes time. That would kind of make sense in my head. Then you just wait for the animation to finish and then actually move up it. Or allow players to walk across it. Makes sense in my head. How required is it? Not at all. This thing would just make the game feel more polished. Almost level 46 already. I was pressing 1! Not the end of the world, but annoying. I'm getting old, man. My reaction time is slow. Just trying to keep pushing. Oh. Pressed it in time that time. Yeah, I just see like it wouldn't be too hard of a thing to implement a check for that. That was my thought process behind it. It would be annoying. Like, it's annoying nonetheless, but I don't think it'd be too difficult. Because they already have an invisible collision detector there, because you're not able to walk over initially. So it'd be something as simple as just delaying the collision detector from going down until after the animation's finished. Which, that should be the same for everybody. The animation finishing, that is. Yeah, and I'm not expecting them to have done the large-scale polish. Just thinking about it. I know that's one of those things that's like very much on the end of a developmental cycle, that they're not going to go through and do all that right now when they don't even have the full, 1.0 experience done yet. There are much more pertinent things, but that's a send the intern in on it thing. And this is another nitpicky thing. But is there a way to showcase that I am short on summons? And what I mean by that is like 4 out of 4 up here in the top left. Oh, you guys can't even see that. Might be a better position for that. I don't know if that moved my alerts though as well. Nope, alerts are still centered. Okay, we're good. I have that all correctly done now. But yeah, like, so it says 4 of 4 on the summons. So I know that I need to, you know, spawn another one without having to count every time. Do basic arithmetic. Not really a problem. It's all nitpick, but I can at least attest in the morning. Quality of life things like that are always nice. Again, not something you do early on in development. Just but I guess this game's been in development now for like 4 years, yeah. I went back and checked because I was curious. Because Mott sent me it, obviously. It's always interesting to see like the developmental cycle and timing. Something I thought would always be cool to do, but well, never actually did. Anything with the comp side, agree. Well, just press the button until something didn't happen. And that's a valid way to do it. I'm just... When you have a shit ton of them, it's super nice. It's super nice to not have to actually check every time. Not the end of the world.
But I thought you died. But how? And, well, it's good to see you, but why are you here? Yulia? The Lance? Then, Herod. I apologize for my rudeness. I haven't seen a face that wasn't furry, wooden, or trying to kill me for weeks.
Me too, buddy, me too.
What changed his mind about the Lance? No. Damn it. I'll avenge him. His lance will be struck straight into Raye's black heart with my hands. And to think I was wasting time on Yirun. Morditas, do you not know? Yirun was a champion, and was there when Morditas rebelled. Until Yirun was seduced into becoming his champion. A great warrior swayed.
Okay.
I wanted to learn more. Legends say he might be imprisoned somewhere close. But who cares about that? I must deal with Raye.
Alright,
The
cool.
Lance is just up
This
ahead.
guy actually joins us. Now, he was a cuck earlier. He wanted to watch. Kind of weird. Trying to get as much value out of this extra XP on kill as I can. Slamming into all these guys as I can. So. Smells like Subway in here and I hate it. Ooh. I am not a fan of Subway. Whenever I eat Subway, I get like disgustingly sick. I don't know what it is about it. Something though it does not do well. Oh, I gotta go all the way back. There's a chance there might be something. Okay. Portion's kind of skimpy for the price. That's the biggest thing I hate about like a lot of sandwich shops, really. The money you spend for, well, quite honestly, not much food. Not worth it. But I guess. No worries if anything, Spec. I was just curious. I might dive into the settings myself later here. I'm just also not super worried about it because I'm still just trying to speedrun this shit. Yes, A to command your minions or whatever it is. The problem is I'm usually just trying to speedrun so they're not in front of me. Oh yeah, no, definitely. It was something that I haven't really used much, but I think a lot of it's just due to the fact that the minions are always behind me. So it's just like, well, at that point I'm not using it because they are behind me, you know? Oh! Stack a lot of minions move speed, that command becomes superpower. Yeah, no, I can definitely see how that'd be really helpful. But right now I just don't have any move speed stack. My minions are basically pretty basic. Shoot me fast, death horde, go over there now. Yeah, no, I can see it. I can see it. The other problem is like it takes so much of my mana to like respawn everything. By the time I actually get everything back up, if they say die, it's just like they're already in a better spot. I will note that my golems, when I click the button, do teleport to where I tell them, which is kind of nice. So that must be a thing I've done. Or one of the skills I've gotten. Oh geez, a bunch of people trying to get to it and got frozen in time. It's kind of creepy.
What's left is locating the lance.
Oh! Hi, brother. This guy's pretty strong. Not like good strong, but just like annoying. Mostly because I kind of suck ass in terms of my tankiness. think I just got like one shot.
Death. Finally.
Thank you. The demigod, Morditis. Yeah, no, for sure. I definitely gotta work on all of it. Just gonna come back to life now, or dead? He's dead.
We have the lance, which means would you come with me? It's a large request, but why? Ha! Immortal Empire. I'll give you one better. After we're standing over Raye's corpse, we'll take... The battle with Irun was amazing. I'm itching for one better. Tell me more of this Immortal Emperor on our journey.
Okay, so Grail is now going to be our homie. That's kind of cool.
I know things are grave, but I can't help but feel relieved that Grail's back. Of course, he is Herot's champion, and my friend. All that is left is to take the lance and bless it. Yes, about that.
Cap them entirely. Be slightly under. It can even be a 0 or negative if you manage to invest a lot into another defense layer. Okay.
If what you say is true, if I am to become a revenant serving some master, I will refuse. To be honest, I can't imagine it. But I will take your warnings to heart.
Okay, we got 2 more idle slots. So we're missing 7 more. Or 8 more. Is that one in the middle too? I can't tell.
Yes.
Okay. We'll do what we can. Okay, now I gotta go down to the Scorched Grove, which is this way. Right. Okay.
It eludes me.
Yeah, like instances like this would be really nice to have a dash.
It eludes me.
I don't mind having to think about that kind of stuff, but like I definitely going into certain zones need to be more aware of what I could be running into, right? Like right now, since I'm fighting ice, I need to have like a lot of ice resistances potentially. So like I could see armor kits being a little bit more important depending on the dungeon or area you're going into, which is kind of neat. I feel like Diablo 3, you just played one. I played one build because it didn't matter back when I played. Everything was the same. You played what you played. Ah! That guy's big. But not bigger than a golem. Let's go. Ow, ow. He came back to life? What the fuck? You were dead. What in the hell happened there? I don't think it will be a requirement every single time, but I could definitely see if you're trying to make the most out of a certain build, might be important. Okay. So I got minion. How do I go to my oh, here it is. Okay, so like, because I'd love to get this like in this third slot. That's not having to think about that though. Oh, for sure. Do that. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so my final one will be at level 50. I'll get the abomination in, I think. That makes sense to me, at least. And so I get 20 per spec, yeah? $20 per spec tree. Yes, okay. And then I can get occasional pluses to them, yes?
I see you have returned with the lance. Now it shall bear my final blessing.
You can get up to 4 either armor or skill. Okay. Makes sense.
Even the
We have
gods
Herod's
cannot
blessing.
observe what fate
And now he's gone.
intends for us.
We must
Do
move
not
on.
let it bind.
You're right. We'll travel west towards the
Farewell.
sea. The god
Some
is
uniques
there.
also have implicit
The
plus
god
1
of
plus
sea
2.
and storms. From what little Herod's told me, the gun's as likely to. But we should get to the coast. Herod death stalked me. Yeah, forgive me. Let's end our conversation there.
Alright. Now we go to kill Lagoon? Or Lagon? Ligma? Travel to Deep Harbor? Those are usually more generalized, like +1 to throwing skills. Okay, that makes sense. That's a freaking awesome song. Bunch of dead creatures. We love this. So I started running. The fact that I've got mostly ice right now for my damage typing, for my stuff is kind of sad, because most of these are not going to take damage implicitly from that. Or extra damage, I should say, implicitly from that. The zone's quite far away. There's a bit more time before that. We gotta go to Deep Harbor, and then there's some other things. Oh, he's not super far away. Okay, my bad, my bad. Misreading things is hard. Yeah, so it seems like Deep Harbor, a little bit of Deep Harbor. Bye! Okay, that's scary. All my things disappeared, I almost die. As I'm traveling.
We have a problem. Reaching Thetima will prove more complicated than we thought. Raya's forces are here. It is too dangerous to take the river. But are you insane? You would be... You did well with the Wengari. Then, they're holed up in the pier. If you think you stand a chance, show no mercy.
Alright. I enjoy some of the NPCs saying like, bro, are you for real? You think you can do that? And then some of them are like, nah, you gotta do it alone. Sorry, bro. You suck. It's just crazy to me. The differentiation in in NPCs dialogue with it.
Yes. Don't lose your way.
All right, let's speed run up to that spot. Might have went the wrong way. Yep, I did. Pretty sure this is one of the spots we'll just slay everybody, yeah? Seems like it at least. Yep. Alright, cool. Wait, actually? No, bro, are you serious? Oh, the Vikings. Come on, man. Only the Vikings. Oh, okay. I hate you. Hope I died. That thing does damage. Holy shit. I have no mana. I think the interview went good. We'll see, though. That's the hard part. It is a lot of like, maybe it did, maybe it didn't angle. I hope it went well for you, man. I do. Wish you well. I'm confused still a little bit by your want to be an optician, but like, hey bro, you do you. Money? Valid. that because they don't decay right now. It's an idiot. We're to the we can get much worse. True, true. I look back over and we're talking about poop and baby chicks. I'm confused, man. Next. I worry about all you guys. You look confused, but has a real job. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. I can still look confused, though. Hey, be careful. Don't hype up Cons too much. What happens if he doesn't get it? You'll be great like the elf on Rudolph. That's a tough one to get told that. I hope that means she wasn't dismissing you then and there. Hopefully that means they're desperate. I think they are. Perfect. It's exactly what you need. Don't have any bad habits to unlearn. That is valid. I need help and the holiday season is busy. Yeah, that makes sense. Generally the holiday season for a lot of places are extremely busy. People getting things done before they see their family and blah blah blah. Word, I'm ready. I think I'm ready.
Don't lose your way.
Yeah, I don't have anything I need to really get rid of. Cons. Cons, cons. I worry about you.
Grail and I spoke, and it seems wise to separate here. We will reunite. I'll ensure other You should look for You don't. Liath represents the
lake is evacuated. It means there were killing for coins. Unbelievable.
I didn't say it, Squirrel did. I didn't say it, Squirrel did. Time to pause. Bro, you didn't even get the job yet. Relax. Jeez. Man's over here like, I win, and the fucking race hasn't even finished yet. Here. Sure, that one seems good. Giving crit chance to all my minions seems like a good call. Alright, cool. You're that guy in like a marathon cons that gets like all excited because he sees the finish line. He's in first and puts his hands up and starts like showboating, and then he trips and the dude in second place fucking passes him. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong, Cons. I was pressing one. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I missed the thing in Diablo where your screen flashes red when you're getting low on health. That might be a thing in this game, I'm just an idiot. But that kind of stuff was always super nice. I didn't even know it was low. I gotta check the settings for that. I might keep doing this otherwise. Gameplay. Filter. I don't see anything. Screen shake helps kind of, yeah. Oh. Only Logitech keyboards though, Smoj. That's a very upset fire dog. Very dead fire dog. Jumping right on top of an enemy that does a lot of damage doesn't help my HP bar. Crazy, who'd have thought? You know, I will say this, at least I'm not committing Sudoku right now by accidentally, like, burning myself to death with my helmet anymore. That's at least a start, right? think I'm out of the very, very limited area places. I just hate those because like I'm such a short vertical movement, so I don't really have room to like dodge or get out of damage way. Which is kind of annoying. Probably most times I've died throughout the entire game so far, right now, so it means it's getting at least more annoying for myself. I don't know if I'd call it hard yet. Oh, that's a big ass crab. Ooh, give me a helmet. Set helmet. What set is it? Primalist body armor? Okay. Last Bear's Lament. Gen. Must be like for a druid or something. Interesting. Not like super helpful for my account. Crabs in this game make me hungry? Bruh. Horny Joe. I'm not a seafood person. Sadly can't relate in that regard. Got a couple set pieces at least now, which is technically speaking higher on the rarity list, right? Which is good. I don't have many drops, so. Cons, do you know what time the football game starts tonight? 7? Might get off. Do some editing when I can watch something. Whoa. Ah! He's dead. Thank God. That was a little terrifying. I went to a portal? Oh. Does it keep fighting for me? Alright, well. How was your guys' day today? You just stand here. Some of the stuns are annoying, but not like in the world right now.
This has gone on long enough. Yes. Ah, I see you helped clear out the
I'm
rabble.
still
I
in my
thank
tower.
you for your effort.
The attacks are getting worse. Lagan will need to be informed if this continues. Any prayers you wish to send to him, including myself, which will wait until the crisis is over. Tower, I don't have time to gather them myself. Sure. Okay. Sweet. I want to see how the abomination looks. Dude's massive. Holy shit. Kind of cool. He slowly decays. What abilities are you expecting at the moment? Literally only my summons, man. I'm a man of my word. Ah, okay. Dude's still a massive beast. I will say he dies rather quickly, which kind of sucks. Hopefully I can spec into making him so he doesn't die. 48. Because that was one of the things I spec'd into with Wraiths, is that I didn't have to cast them all the time. It may take up some, you know, like, good real estate. You tried Dreadshade yet? No, that's one I have not messed with yet, but I don't know if I want to because it decays all my other friendly minions. But if I spec into that, I might be able to make it so it doesn't do that. I just didn't want to have that happen. Because it just makes it a little bit more of a pain in the tuchus for me. Everything else here can be sold, yeah? Yeah.
I'm glad you are safe. Were you able to meet Liath? I see. Did she? That would not be wise. Liath's been known to be tense.
Gods be
Though
with
I
you.
see her as a friend, she will consider me as a threat.
Good boy.
Oh, I need to talk to him.
Greetings.
Or I didn't even look. Into the Shattering Forge added.
It eludes me.
At this point, I'm sorry, I'm just kind of skipping it. I just want to get through these quests.
These waters are of my eye. Are you ready to head out? If you need more tonight.
Board Captain Harton ship, cool. Minion should outpace the decay as long as you have a lot. That's a whole build rework we're talking about. That's just something I'll have to, yeah, worry about when I get to it. I need to pay attention more to my HP bar. I do this a lot where I just like forget my HP bar exists. But that's also again from Diablo where it would spam you. Yeah, well, I'll respec once I get to a point where I've kind of like understood where I want to go with it and what I want to be using. The biggest thing right now is I just have a crap ton of minions all over the board. My golems, I already have that. My golems don't, and then my wraiths don't. None of my things decay anymore. Outside of a bomb. But he's also like my last one I just got, so I don't even have the final access to it all. I mean, the abomination slaps in terms of damage output. Good. Not enough just yet. I keep pressing my E button thinking I can teleport still, but I got rid of that to get the abomination. And I also know that specking just takes some time, so I'm not too worried about it. Hey, it's my first, purple? I think that was purple. Did I just get spoon-fed? What's up, cons? Oh my god. If I do a freeze build, holy shit. It's not good for a minion build. Not good for minion build. Oh yeah, that's a ways away. The Exalted you want is called Obsidian Axe. Okay. Why am I so stunned for so long? Oh my god. Ah. Dude, oh my god. Oh my god. There's so many, dude. Holy shit. The skeletal dragon? What? Have you played this game? Is there skeletal dragons? I'm just trying to survive, man. But yeah, like I can tell my abomination because of the specs I've got into it doesn't need healing, or like the decay doesn't matter because he has healing. Not specs, I should say the character setup I have. I don't know what those are called. Attribution points, whatever. I feel like you're making like some comment about like Diablo or something. Is anybody here aware of what the hell he's talking about? He caught Ligma in his interview. Oh, okay.
You were told not to come. Yes. It would be wise to leave alone.
Is that the tentacle hentai boss right there? Because that looks like a tentacle hentai boss to me. Nah? Okay, so there's multiple hentai tentacle bosses? She's his advisor? Oh, okay. So there are multiple hentai tentacle bosses. Love that for us. I don't really understand their relationship. It's weird. Well, one of them fucks and the other one sucks. You know what I mean? The simp. Yeah, that's probably what it is. So I wasn't far off with my assertion. Ow. Stop throwing waves at me, you fucking shit. Okay, new most hated thing, the wave demon. The wave creature, Murloc. Bullshit. Throwing waves at me and just stunning me constantly like a little shit. Siren? Is that what's bopping me around like a small child? Yeah. Not a fan. Not a fan. Hans, are you still here? What time's the football game tonight? Okay, that's what I thought. Where is it gonna shine so I sleep? Well, you don't like the battle of the backups? I've got Devontae Adams and Josh Jacobs on my fantasy team, and sadly Jacobs is out this week, and it's the fucking first round of the playoffs. Love that for us. That's also the battle of the back. There's a lot of backup quarterbacks right now, man. It's actually depressing how many there are in the league right now. There has been so many injuries this year to quarterbacks. Might be one of the most sad years in a long time. I think we beat the Bengals? We hope so. I thought Browning was in the concussion protocol or something of the sort. Maybe that was incorrect. I thought he was injured though. I might be dead here. There's a lot of enemies running at me. Thank you. We're all good, guys. I did it. I saved the city. Christ. All right. My nose is cheap. I need to get some of the saline solution in my nose again. It's freaking dry in this house. Alright, health decay is slower. Only consume minions from the skeletons and skeletal mage's abilities. Just gonna start to decay until which means at the same time. Okay. God, there's so much to this now. Ooh. Did the Raiders get any points tonight? I don't know, man. After last week, I don't know. I want to get to this. Which is a pain. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Holy shit. That's a lot of enemies. Protect me, minions! Protect me! Oh my god. The fact that I survived there is insane to me. Okay, this one for sure. Point. God, there's a lot I can do here. Okay. Man, I've not seen this much crab since I was with Khan's mother last time. These things are not too bad. Getting more abomination value.
Farewell.
Gather crab eggs. Love that for us. Oh god. Can I already see where this is going?
Feel my wrath.
How many do I need? 8? Okay. I didn't realize I was out of rates. Alright, crab eggs, where are you? Oh, there's 4 of them. I got 1? What? Okay, it looks like I grabbed them all, but it just only shows 1. Yeah, because I got 8. Alright, go give this guy his crabs. Or something.
Farewell.
Bruh. Help you collect a bunch of crabs, and you're like, nah, dude, I'm out. What? No, is it the biggest cop out when like you go and collect something for everybody and they're like, nah, I'm good. I hate that in video games, man. It's so frustrating. I just risked my life and limb for you and nah, I'm good. Fuck do you mean you're good? Supposedly it was worse for wear and you cooked him an omelet. That's basically it. What? There we go. This person didn't do a very good job of like stopping me from doing what we're doing.
Yet you persist. If you wish for Lagon's temple to be your tomb, then so be
That's
it.
exactly what happened. It's canon. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, we're in the temple of Lagon. Oh! Here comes the tentacles. Ow, they stun you? I hate this. You guys go over here. I'm just gonna chill. Ah, shit. Yeah, I can't go that way anyway. life. I'm trying, man. They don't have like a life bar, like a life flashing thing, like they do in Diablo, which is sad because I use that a lot. Because I hate looking down at my life bar constantly. Be different too if the like HP bar was slightly larger then. Okay, so I can't go. I have to go down here. I enjoy how we're killing a bunch of horseshoe crabs. You get your green bar over your head is meaningless? No, it's my health bar, but it's also really annoying to try to keep track of when I've got a million things around me. I guess I could get rid of my minions' health bar. It might help. That's also counterintuitive because I like having my minions' health bars right now, and I need to start looking at respawning the ones that have a million of them around. And I mean, to be quite honest, a lot of the stuff is not one-tapping me, but hitting me pretty hard. Pretty quick. So like all of a sudden I go from pretty full HP down to like nothing. Damn. Just like that. Like I just got one tap there. Trash. My equipment is trash. It's also one of those things that yellow chest piece. I was just gonna say, it's one of those things I've also like got zero armor stats added, I should say. Like everything I've got full diff. If someone can find me a loot filter for what I'm trying to do, let me know. I just figured that there's not going to be like a loot filter for exactly what I want. The diaper build that I'm trying to build. I just don't know what I'm looking for enough to be able to like adequately go about it. And a lot of it's honestly me trying to just speed run. If I were to just chill out for 3 seconds, I'd be fine. I think you're on. The hard part is I don't know what the hell I'm looking for. I don't know yet. That's the thing. It's gonna take time. Here with plus minion stuff. Yeah, but also there's more to it. Yeah, that's the plan. I'll get to it. I'm not too worried about it right now. A lot of it is because I'm doing this, where I'm just running in and just dancing around my minions. For no reason. Like, again, there I would have been fine if I just stayed back. But I dove in like a dummy. Does it open up this, though? Or no? No. Duck, dodge, dive, and dodge. Right? The 4 Ds of dodgeball. I also don't have a movement ability anymore, which kind of sucks. Do I manage to carry you? They do. It's just I'm also diving in like an idiot. I know that's also part of it. Is like I'm gonna be a ways before I'm actually. Okay. Level 51 finally. Let's go. Thanks, bro. I'll probably look at something here in a bit. I'm not even like close to where I need to be though to get any of the gear I'm going to be using. So kind of just get through the campaign type deal and kind of go from there. You're annoying, hombre. I don't got any directionals anymore. I hope I'm going the right way. Oh. I might also not do physical. I might go more of a ice or something of the sort, because there's a lot of opportunity here. Because there was an option to do it where all your minions cause physical armor decay. There, T7 with filter. T7 is the strength of the item, I assume, which I'm still a ways off from. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Ah! I'm good. I don't have any healing, and there's a lot of mobs still around me. Give me that, give me. Hey, thank you. Oh. That could actually be really good right now. A little bit more armor, but it gives me mana and also minion health, which is both nice. I'm looking. Oh. You are good, Z-Spec. Subs only have access to Link. I just have to give you access to Link if you want to drop it. No big deal. I just gotta mention that to people. People get really upset when all of a sudden they get like timed out, and it's nothing to do with what you particularly did. It's just an overarching rule because, well, I sometimes don't have mods in here to ban random chatters that come through with links and stuff, or bots for that matter. A lot of bots. And since that's the case, I have to kind of use an overarching rule. Yeah, it's one of those things you just gotta like safe than sorry. You don't want people to link you to one viewer Overwatch streams? No, I don't know. When you hit a shocked enemy, plus one static. It's all kind of crap. Yeah, I had a bot come through and give me a link to a one viewer Overwatch stream last week, 2 weeks ago. It's kind of funny. Surprised they could get one viewer. It was probably their mom or their phone, to be honest. They weren't even like good either. They were like fucking silver or something. Which there's nothing wrong with like people playing in silver and streaming in silver. It's just like, if you're going to play a game like Overwatch, generally you need to be either good at the game or have like a personality that people want to watch. Oh, don't kill me.
You chose this.
It sucks that you're the one that's gonna die. Bitch.
Lost. These walls will be your doom.
Bit of Overwatch 2 is actually a good game.
I am losing my patience. You are a fool. you are doing? You fool. Lagon is unpredictable.
Yeah, that level costs sanity in any FPS game it does.
Everyone.
Never worth it, in my opinion. Okay, I'm trying to get this going. Yeah, bro. Ow. There's clogging in the face.
Your blood will be but a drop in my ocean.
I at most jump into Overwatch 2 for Mystery Heroes. That's literally the only reason to play that game. Did I find like a cheese spot or something?
You are starting to bore me.
Or is he just worried about my minions? I think he's just worried about the minions.
Waves will shatter you.
Ah. Ah. The minions, that's what I kind of figured. The minions are taking aggro for me, which makes sense. You know, I'm dodging some of the abilities as they come in. Damn it. Okay, I just gotta get through that. If I do some foraging, makes this easier. I ain't no bitch. I ain't no bitch. It's easy. It's easy. Well, if I lose again here, I'll pivot. I feel like this isn't supposed to happen.
My waves will shatter you.
Jesus. Okay, I'll give it one more actual try
Can you survive my skull?
instead of glitching the game. settings. Oh. Well, what did I just do? There we go. It no worky. No, I don't think I actually copied it all. Hold on. My God. Hold on. There you go. Cool. Yeah, it's not worth worrying about right now, in my opinion. Yeah, this is a glitch spot, by the way. This is definitely not supposed to be working like this. Such an important if it's just like reduce friction.
Waves will shatter you. Survive my storms.
How to choose a game 101.
Drop in my ocean. Ha! Is that the best you could do? You're starting to bore me. My waves will shatter you.
Okay, yeah, I have to get something going. Needed a better gear or something. Getting my ass kicked right now. I'm just getting one shot everywhere. Some side quests for the idle slots or passive points. Yeah. Wouldn't be a bad idea.
Greetings.
Big map tells you. Okay, that's right. That's right.
Take care of
Good boy.
yourself.
Could I log on and kill it for him? Ah, I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't cheese it that much. I wish I could. Can't do that. Can't do that. Okay, so I have to get a couple more idle slots. Not many, though. I can go do a couple things quick and Get in a level or two and I'll be fine. I'm not worried about it. Oh, I definitely don't have either of those. I know that. Oh yes, this does open. Oh, sweet. Cold resistance, lightning resistance, and crit avoid. Yeah, it's I'm not far. Let's get myself out. Okay, so with this one, is red bad or is red good? With the one you... Red is important. Making sure I understand it. Blue, meh, or green. What's green? Blue, meh, green, good, red, best. Green is class specific. To be hidden. It seemed like some of that didn't actually work. I was getting a bunch of errors in the bottom left when I imported it. How do I do that again? What number? Settings. Retry putting it on. The blues still showing? Yeah, they are. I'll try repainting. Okay, everything is green, it seems. Going on, Simply. It's going good, man. I'll try this one. Tackling the loot filter boss? Yes. Thankfully, I'm not doing it alone. Delete filter. Delete. Delete filter. Delete. Import a filter. Restore. Confirm. There we go. Blues aren't showing now. I'm getting stuck on Lagan. It's slightly not far enough. We got Pissy Yellow set to minion affixes. Okay. How you doing today, though? No. Football is well. Honestly, my biggest problem is the abomination. It's just kind of annoying. If there any single piece of gear is actually good, you can rip the important lines off of them and throw them on the second. Ah, okay. So you can take a spec off and then put it on something else. Geez. Well, best of luck in moving. Hopefully it's for good reasons and not bad. Holiday travel is always stressful in and of itself, so best of luck to you. This time of year is just so freaking crazy with all that. Me and the wife talked about doing instead of going to instead of doing all the gifts and all the extra stuff that as we've gotten older, it might make sense to just do like a travel plan after the holidays and just go do a vacation in mid-January or something of the sort. Both a mix of good and bad. To embrace adventure as I get older. That's a good thing to do. Sadly, I feel like that's kind of the way it works. As we get older, we have to learn to be. We either die a cranky old bastard who hates change, or embraces the fact that we are always in an ever-changing world. Hit Shift F real quick and drag the third line to the top. This is an endgame dungeon area. Okay. That would explain the chest being here. Okay, so increased melee minion damage. Dungeon tutorial sync. Okay. Remake legendary items. Neat. Okay. You'll get really familiar with this place? Alright, cool. Well, that works. I've unlocked it then. Or, yeah, unlocked it, realistically.
Oh, yes?
2 idle slots. Be careful. Yeah, without chat, I would be horribly and incredibly lost. Idle slot rewards. There's not much reason to kill Lagan. And just start the endgame grind. Interesting. I might kill him just so I can say he can suck on my lagoons. You know what I'm saying?
Anyway, Enough about she's hiding. I can feel something honest in her, something unyielding. But we're missing information. For now, I think we can trust her.
We can do this now. Reason to fight him is the +1 to every attribute, otherwise he's totally optional. Interesting, okay. Oh god, there's so much going on here. Kind of like that, the dealing damage in a large area. Suspended times. Okay, okay. Holy shit. I'm starting to get to the point where I'm like kind of They've made it better, but Lagan has historically been my least favorite fight here. This feels so clunky. Yeah, it feels like you kind of have to like know his progression and then just try to counter it. Seems like that's kind of the way they want you to do it. Get around his dodges, etc., etc., etc. Okay, so another question I have is it better to do... Which one is it? This one. Which one? Is it better to do the other one or Abomination? Or like, you know, I'm trying to figure out which one of the Necros. Attack pattern is really easy to learn. It doesn't seem hard necessarily, just it's annoying to learn that first go, in my opinion. This is and there's not like really a great way to do it other than die 30 times in terms of like learning the patterns. Bomb is damage and shade is mostly used for defense purposes. Okay. Jesus. I mean, dodge rate. So are all the things that are like being dropped things I should look into keeping, or should I just like kind of ignore the lower end ones until I start getting units, I mean items I want long term? Like, it seems like you can make an argument for either of those options. It's good if you pick them up because you can shatter them for afflictions. Okay. Is that where the whole shatter thing I've been buying all these times helps? Pink is good, yeah? The hell that is get? I don't know what the hell I just grabbed, to be honest with you guys. I don't know what I grabbed, though, out of the pink. It'd be like this, huh?
You killed him? Her? If we pull this off, maybe I can give her some good news for once, eh?
It's either crit reduction, hybrid HP, or ailment cleanse on potion. Oh, +1 to summon skeleton. Okay. I have totally played the toss stuff back on the ground again to see its color game. Yeah, this seems like a fun game to play. Let's go there.
You killed him? Her? Just a poor girl who cares too much. If we pull this off, maybe I can give her some good news for once, eh?
Everything else is in here. Future. What is this then? I know what some of these words mean. Come on, guys, catch up. Thank you. Okay, remind me again. What does red mean? Piss and green are meh. Red is good. If I recall. Red is defensive fixes. Red defense. See, to me, red means damage. My brain's gonna think about this. Green, class specific. Okay. So minion things, basically. Potentially minion. Yellow is minion. Green could be minion, though. Yeah? Or is... But not a thing. I don't know. Change it to anything you want. I'm not going to do a good enough job either way. But no, yellow always takes prio. Okay, yellow takes prio over the green. But the green is technically also the same thing as yellow, kind of. My brain's... I'm just trying to... Okay. My brain's thinking here. I got this. We got this. Yeah, no. So if it triggers one, it would trigger both. If it triggers both, it will trigger the one that you want more. So I could theoretically order it differently if I wanted to. Yeah, no, this all makes sense. This all makes sense. I'm just trying to get my grasp on it all. Most part of the filter is just cutting out shit items. Yes. In the end, that's all it always doing. It's just getting rid of shit I don't want. So it all makes sense. I gotta... There. What the hell is that? Okay, one reason why minion build may not be good. Holy shit, is it laggy. As soon as I have all my minions launching stuff on screen, oh boy, is it getting laggy. I hope they get a little bit better on the performance side of things. Because it shouldn't lag that bad when I'm got a 3080 Ti. It also doesn't help that the hard part is that like I'm also running 3 streams, which does kind of bog down a little bit of things. Supposed to go now? No man camp. Cons is always gotta be trouble. Enjoy buckshot to the dick, brother. Where am I going? Base cavern? You only see much of the game tonight? Probably. Then I'll do some editing. Point redeemed success. My man's out here. He's Boolean, you know what I'm saying? I make 100, I spend 100. He's a simple man. He sees point redemptions. He uses them. Alright. Can't let them know he's a gnome. If they know he's a gnome, they might want to steal his toes or something. I don't know. They keep my garden safe at night.
Gods. Carol, watch over you.
Better be careful now, squirrel. Can't be out in the gnomes. If you're out the gnomes, then. Boogie. Oh shit, that's actually massive. That ring is awesome. Oh, we're putting that on right now. Where'd that go? Yeah, that one goes, this one goes in. That ring's, like, actually really good. I'm gonna be slower, but, like, my minions will do more damage, and can't have that be not a thing, you know? Question, is there PvP in this game? Or will they be adding it? I always thought that was fun, but... Okay, reduction of critical strikes, increased minion health. Not the end of the world if they don't. It's just always something I like. My wrist is starting to bother me from playing this because I'm like craning to press the buttons constantly. We haven't heard much about the PvP though, to be honest. I'm not surprised. I'm not sure how minion build would be at PvP either. You see, the real strategy here, Squirrel, is not to beat them through actually being better. The real play here is to crash their computer because there's too much shit on the screen. All right? That's the real strat here. There will be in 1.0 or something of the sort, yeah? February? Why the hell am I here now? So we're getting it in January. Oh, okay, cool, cool. Unofficial roadmap? Gotcha. I always struggle to, like, even if it's, like, relatively true and based on, you know, based in factuality at one point, like, no matter what, their ideology and their thought processes can change on what they want to do over time. And so, therefore, things like unofficial roadmaps are always a little bit questionable to me. Because, again, like, the development team can decide that that was at one point on their radar, but, like, unless it's been stated recently, I always kind of take anything with a grain of salt. I feel like that's an overall okay thing to say as well, like, to just take everything with a grain of salt until you have definitive proof that it is actually coming up into their rear view. There's a lot of games that at one point wanted to do X, Y, or Z thing and then did it. Game launched on 21st. There you go. Okay, cool. done that. Okay, I gotta go. Hopefully, yeah. Format accepted today and quotes devs directly. The user just took all the scattered info and centralized it. Gotcha. Still, though, if it's older information, it's still, I always say, take it with a grain of salt. Because PvP might have been something they mentioned, like, yeah, we might do that. Or we want to do that, and it just never ends up actually fruiting. I see it a lot with games. More so indie than anything, but...
Yes.
I've got all my idle slots. So I'm basically endgame now, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Start monoliths now if you wanted. I don't know if I want to or not. The players. Ah, okay. So how the hell do I start, like, shattering things now? Because these are all things I wanted to shatter. Big plus sign. No shattering. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's nice. You can just quickly right click. Oh, okay. You have a Rune of Ascendance finally? View materials. Rune of Refinement, Rune of Creation, Rune of Ascendance, yes. Yes, I do. Could do some fucking Gamba. I can Gamba. I mean, I did play TFT for a while. Gamba is my middle name. The smart Gamba would be to do a two-handed axe. I have a handy list of outcomes you can check later. Okay. So what would happen if, like, say I did this purple item? What would happen with a purple item? Is there a way to ascend a purple? Or only regulars?
Yes.
Just trying to get an idea how this works. Okay. But it's best to ascend absolutely trash items.
I
Okay.
see.
That makes sense. So, like, if I wanted to ascend something, what do I have anything? There's nothing in my inventory that's worth ascending right now. Okay. Oh. I stepped on my wrist funny last night. It hurts. Yellow items or lower, and that's why yellow items are good. Yeah? because you can then ascend them into what you want. You can buy a piece of shit from the vendor to ascend it. Sadly, this vendor doesn't have a piece of shit I can ascend, it doesn't look like. Unless there's something here that you guys look at and say, like, this would be worth it. Let's go to our favorite place, the end of time. Who's the monolith? Okay. Okay. Thank you. So like this two-handed warrior's imperial halberd, right? So that was one I could do. Could ascend that. So why would I be ascending it? I'm just trying to make sure. Like, why not do a death mask with the sparks? Like, you know, why? I'm just trying to make sure I understand the core concept. So I'm just looking for, am I looking for affixes that I can then remove with these? Or like... Okay, so I'm looking for an item type. So I'm looking for like, I'm looking to get like a two-handed wand or something off of it. Okay, Rune of Ascendant Simulator. Like helmets on it. Use 1,000. I have one. It shows you the full table for 1,000. Okay. Okay. So it shows you the chance of what you can get. See how big it is? That's what she said. Yeah, no, I see. I see what you're saying. How do I like... Oh, there's more. Okay, I can scroll. Two-handed axe. 1,000. Ah, okay. Runes of Ascendance cannot give you boss drop exclusives, though. Okay. Ah, okay, okay. I'm seeing this now. So then I'm looking at... The only one that really looks shit here is this one. Usurper's Mandible would be good. Death's Embrace would be good. And Bone Harvester would be decent. Like, all of those would be decent. So I have... a pretty high chance of hitting any of those off of the two-handed, right? So I could go do that right now and I could see what I hit. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's ball. We're doing it live. Where's the... Is this place... Okay, this place. Okay, so how do I change this now? Rune of Ascendance. Can I, like, add anything to these? It'll be the one you don't need. I have, like, a 1 in 4 chance, so... Fuck it. Hey, Usurpers! That's one I wanted, right? Don't put a jinx between a man and his RNG. Correct. I require level 66. Alright, let's do that in this one then. The rolls are kind of mid, but can't I, like, remove them and put better rolls on? Yeah? Is that a thing? Because I could do, like, removal, right? Oh. So not on uniques. Okay, so uniques are... Okay, uniques are determined on drop, so I need to have, like, a shit ton of... Okay. So, like, right now is the Reacher's better? Technically. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Necro dealing minion stronger. Okay, so I could do like a necro dealing minion setup for now. There's some with legendary powers that you can do stuff on with, but okay. That's why sometimes yellows purple can be better than unique. It's okay because you can tailor purple item to having perfect lines, whereas unique you have to get stupid lucky to get a perfect line with a unique. Okay. So I'd theoretically need to do 1,000 of those two-handers, if not more, you know? Or the lines just don't exist. Some of your minions is already dealing necro damage. Yes, I do know that. Like, I do have some necro already. Both can happen. Okay. I need a level fast to get there. But I'm going to take a pee quick, and then I'm going to try to kill a Lagon again, I guess. If you guys have any ideas on what I could do to gain a little bit of value on my build right now, if I could, like, grab some things, re-roll, etc., let me know. I got to take a pee quick, though. Crafting being complicated is not a negative to me. I actually like when crafting is a little more complicated. You also get these item drops, and the monolith usurpers is actually quite easy to farm one. One legendary potential usurpers has a 30% drop chance. Corruption also increases the rarity of loot drops, so right now you can bring the RNG number down a tad, but not right now. Just let's see. So right now you got low chances. Okay, okay. No, I understand what you're saying now. Expect to see 3-4 LP items too often. Is LP, like, what is LP exactly? Because I've seen that now stated a couple times, but I don't know exactly what LP means. Is it just like the inscriptions on it? The number of affixes? Or... Legendary potential means you can combine a unique item with an exalted and then put the lines from the exalted onto the unique. Number of LP. That's how many lines it can take. Okay, so it can take like 4 legendary. Okay, so it's just the overall potential strength of an item. Do you have any gear that has minion as a line currently? So I'm looking for yellows. Minion increased health, minion dodge rating, increased minion damage, increased minion damage. So these are all minion damage. This one is health, damage, crit strike on all of these. And then this one just has minion damage. Put the belt into the forge. Okay. Get to the forge. Ah. Is it because this person's here, or what the hell's happening? There we go. Okay, now what am I doing here? I'm adding. Oh, hold on. Boop, 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 boop. Let's. Little scroll. Okay. Okay. Oh, you can press F to open the forge. Now you can just press upgrade affix. Okay, so I just upgrade my belt for minion damage, yeah? Okay, how many times do I do this? Go to tier 5. Okay. Oh, sweet. It gave me cold damage as well. I guess for free. That's kind of cool. And then this one I could like add. Up to tier 5. Yep, tier 5 is max. Tier 5 is max. Should be okay for now. Okay. Put that back. It is currently at 44% increased minion damage. So it's like a little 30% buff. Yeah, that's pretty incredibly strong for like 3 seconds. Are any of the others do any of the others make sense? Like, should I do this ring here? Okay, so I could put something on the bottom right as well. Rune of... which one is it? Use a Rune of Discovery to fill it. It wouldn't cost any. Okay, let's just add health. All right, that's not bad. 3% increased health. That's actually not bad. Now for this ring, for instance, would this ring be worth it? Because I've got minion damage, minion health, minion crit strike multipliers, or are those not increasable? Because it's dexterity. Okay, nope, I see it now. The affixes are on the bottom, so I can only increase things that are on the bottom. So therefore, that's not very helpful. Right. Okay. So I could like add a random one to this as well, yeah? Armor. Okay. That's not... Oh, those were 2 really good rolls, I feel like. Or good rolls. Not really good. I don't know if they're really good, but good rolls. It could be made into a good item because it has 28 forge potential, but it's not guaranteed you'll get far with it. Okay, so that's where the forge potential, I can do 28 things on the forge with it. Whereas this, I've got 5 attempts remaining. Yeah? You might only get 2 things out of it. Yeah. You can lose a lot of forge potential in one go. Okay, yep. All right, so let's check our idols. All right. Damage reflected for skeletal mages. It could be good. Is there a way to like sort this more idol? Okay, there we go. It just shows me only the idols. Not really that great. Not great. Oh. Meaning fire damage could make sense. Okay, so I'm gonna grab the ones that currently have some form of minion on them. That's healing well, which could be nice. Warmed. Any resistances? Okay. Hold my thing. Lightning damage. Hit. Physical resistance. Physical resistance. Void is not great, it looks like. Void, 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 void. Poison? I'll grab it. You know. Void damage, void damage. Vitality's good because of the health. Yep. Okay. That makes sense. The physical. Vitality's good. I think poison resist is decent. I could do this one for poison resist. I think this is better. This one is not great, actually. I don't know why I was using that. Well, because I'm a noob. It's a lot of poison resist. What are these doing? Fire resistance. That one I don't think is really worth it. Again, just so I have them a little bit more. So I've got a 4 slot. Damage reflect. Poison against on spell hit. Is void resistance any good, or is that kind of mid? Mini cooldown recovery. Poison chance. Oh, sentinel. Don't have that. So. I'm just gonna drop these void resistance in because they exist. And then okay, so I can do a bunch of different options. Let's do poison resist here. Alright, and we'll do this for physical damage increase, and then technically not mandatory. Just right now, it's probably one of the better options for me to just get something going. Right? So like right now, I want cold resist because I'm fighting dip fuck, right? Which kind of makes sense. Could forge your chest piece to add more armor on. Okay. So this is what I'd want to do. I'd go add armor, T1, Cloth of Hope. Forge 108 armor. That's something. Something, I don't know. It's any good. But probably level 53 to do the next one. I'm 52. Love that for us. Alright. Lagon. Where are you, Lagon? Is that far left, I think? Oh, there. Temple of Lagon, right? Gotta go through it again. Oh, no. Game trash! Game trash! No, it's one of those things that you just gotta deal with it, whatever. You know what? Fuck you for being right. That's fine. Log into Lagon's Ligma. Yup. The exact thing I needed to do right now. Why am I still using that Chronicles? That's trash. Okay, I'm just looking. It's literally not giving me, like, anything. Good question. This seems like a really good shield, too, for what it is. Good armor, good block effectiveness, block chance, block effectiveness, endurance threshold. Like, that seems pretty solid. So I'll just send it. You feel stronger? I don't know, to be honest. He's beginning to think? Oh no. It's Ogre! I've thought about things! Is there like a DPS meter I can get? Or anything of the sort? Does anybody know? Because like when I've got all these minions, I'd really like to be able to know who's doing damage. Because I really can't tell. There's a training dummy in the arena. Okay, I don't know what the arena is. So these don't, the minions don't tell me where, like, what the DPS are. But I imagine it's because there's a lot of complicated math that goes into figuring that out, because when I've got 4 minions on the board, each one could be potentially outputting X damage, but that requires them to be up and also targeting. And not like there's a lot that goes into this, I feel like. So I kind of understand why they don't have it. Go on, Lego. How you doing today, brother? Is it down or up? It's up, I want to say, yeah. Oh god. I've got more than 4 minions right now, Lego. I've got like 12. Or closer to 20 actually. In any given time. Because let's count. Let's count, chat. I got 1. So that's 4, 6, 10, 14, 18, 20. And I can get another one as well. Oh, you're a little fucking bitch. I have no food still. There is. You also just giving buff on perceived hit. Increases crit or whatever. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, there's a lot that goes into that. So, like, I don't blame them for not showing it, but I wish it, like... I wish it was a DPS counter at any individual time on my stream. Very complex math. Yes, it is. I dodged his ability. Get fucked, bitch. Or her ability, I should say. I still hate these things because they like do the wave and take me to the dummy later. Probably tomorrow. I can always look it up. I'm gonna get off here in a second and go make food. Tomorrow I'm flying out. Well, you're flying out to Ligma? Dummy's on the bottom right. Yeah, this guy? It's actually the middle right, but I don't understand you to understand that, okay? This is why you should Ligma. Okay, one kind of sad thing that I need to tell you guys about. I still have not gotten a shiny Ditto. And I've been really trying to fucking find a shiny Ditto, man. I only have like I have like the rest of tonight and tomorrow. Like until like 4 p.m. Man, it's real rough out here. Open the minion skill tree, which is what button? What button is that? Y? J? Nope, not T. I don't remember what button it is. There's too many buttons. It does show you consider your active buffs and ailments. So okay. S is for skills. Oh, that makes sense, huh? I thought S was for Sugma. Hold Alt. While hovering what? There's like skeleton or like okay, let's do abomination or mage. I don't know. I don't see it. Center icon. Yeah, it's just showing me scaling. It doesn't show me the actual damage. That's why I'm confused. I'm holding Alt because this is base. This is Alt. To control. No. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. I'm not really that worried about it. Used to be there. It could be something they got rid of, or they had bugs in the scaling of it. I'm not worried about it. There's a link to the minion type when you press Alt and cover it up and show the DPS. I could be doing something wrong, but I didn't see it. But again, that doesn't mean that it wasn't there at one point. Again, small indie company, early access game, blah blah blah. You can. No, wait, I will say this. I feel less squishy. I'm not getting one shot by the frickin' wave people anymore. Which that helps. I don't know how much stronger I truly feel, but yeah, I'm not getting one shot anymore. Which is a huge difference. I say as I get killed. I'm just looking through all these. Yeah, they are kind of a pain in the dick. Why do I have that on? I can put that on for now. I just had on uniques because they were unique. That was the only reason for a while there, because it didn't really matter. Now it matters, so. The only thing I obliterate is my own beehole. I'm bad. And I had Taco Bell. Fact Joey. No, I haven't had Taco Bell in a minute. I'm kind of craving some Taco Bell, but we've got I've been doing homemade carnitas, and that really makes me want tacos all the time. There's something about like when you have something like tacos, I just want them constantly. I keep dying because I'm bad. Alright. I need cold resistance. Honestly, that is like the biggest thing right now. I have a sneaking suspicion. What? That cold is getting me killed? Those gloves are worthless for you? Yep. They are, but they have dodge rating and health, so I just ran them. And I don't have any other gloves. I haven't gotten a pair of gloves in a second that I like. I just need cold resist. If I had cold resist, it wouldn't be as problematic right now. Hey, gloves with cold resist right there. Fucking amazing. When in doubt, bitch about it. Confirmed. That still hurts. Red good, yeah?
It's too much.
Red defensive, yes. So good. Ow. What the hell is hitting me? Ow. What is hitting me? Oh, you little shit. I'm working here. Not important. Okay. Brain hurt. I think I could probably go to town and get rid of some of these. Soon. TM. First time one of those flare sharks attacked me, I thought it said a player shark, and I was like, oh, that's a little offensive. But now I understand that this yes, this is the guy you are watching right now. Reading and talking. I'm not dyslexic, I'm just an idiot. Alright, I'm gonna teleport now. Man, I want to be watching the football game and making food, but like I also want to kick Lagan's ass. I just thought about something. You guys said I could forge anywhere, right? Could have been forging there instead of teleporting back. Existence is pain. Life is not. Oh, I come back to my minions just murdering everyone. Love that for us. Why was this one? That one doesn't seem like I should do it. Some of those seem kind of bad. What's my minimum spec level at the moment? 14. Oh, 7. Why, what's up? Oh, it's a neat thing to know. Batter. Yeah. There's armor, I guess. Yeah. I could just go for some armor right now. Yeah, forge uniques. Alright, yep. I guess just still helpful. Yeah, of course, of course. Chance. Okay. Is there a quick way to drop items? Just trying to quickly get rid of some shit. Grasp? What do you mean grasp? Yeah. So it said 10, no, 105%. Yeah, no, 105%. It's a little bit of a good thing, huh? Worth it, 100%. 100% worth it. What, you don't like me spinning in circles? No, the instant death? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that hurt. Hurt me a lot. I mean, it doesn't help I was showboating for fun. Can you stop teleporting like a fucking asshole?
Lost. These walls will be your doom.
Like, I get it.
I am losing my
You're insecure about your wiener size or something, but like, fucking stop it. It's annoying.
You are a
My minions have more damage resistance than I do. I can guarantee that. Ow.
Told you to the
Stop stunning me. Fuck, shit.
You chose this.
No, you chose this. Shithead. That's your shit. Fuck yourself.
Lagon is unpredictable. I was trying to protect everyone.
Alright, that belt's kind of ass. But it's something. Am I missing like a checkpoint or something in here? I feel like I am. The teleporters? Or is there just not one in these? I don't think there is one. Oh, I can do this before. There's not one, that's what I figured. For now, just do that. Okay, let's get you up. I sit in the corner and hide like a little bitch.
Waves will shatter you. Can you survive my storms?
Yeah, I'm definitely not strong enough to beat this guy right now. My build's definitely not strong enough.
Your blood will be but a drop in my ocean.
I'm winning solely because I can cheese the positioning right now.
You are starting to bore me.
I don't think you live through the intermission. No, I don't think so either.
Waves will shatter you.
I have to be like impeccable in terms of positioning, which just isn't gonna work. So I can't get hit by a wave, and I also can't get stunned. Okay, I'm not getting one shot anymore, which is something. Just trying to get all my freaking minions back up. Ooh. Give me those health potions! I'm fucking hit underground. Okay, we're good. We survived the intermission.
Survive my storms.
Alright, I'll probably win this just on cheese alone then, but I don't feel good about it.
Is that the best you could do?
You enter. Support again. Hey, what's going on, Fly? Good to see you, brother. How you liking Last Epoch? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm
Top
enjoying it.
flight. How are you liking Last Epoch?
I'm enjoying it. It's better than playing TFT every day. So I'm enjoying it. It's nice to just kind of get it. Hey, Mott, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Appreciate the tier 1s, you guys.
I refuse to be one-upped.
17 and 7 months. Double sevens. Coincidence? I think so.
Your skills entertain. For that you shall live.
I'm at 27 months.
Why have you come?
A little prep and Lagan, no problem. Oh, he was still a problem, but. Now he's Lagan. Yep. Oh shit!
That was too much.
Playing PoE right now. We talked about this a little bit yesterday. I like PoE in concept, but it's just too much of a grind for me to actually want to play.
That is too much.
How are we going, Matt? I'm gonna bounce probably here in a second anyway. So I'm gonna go try to get some editing done and chill. Never got into it. It's super hard to get into. That's the thing. Like, that's why I haven't really gotten into it. I like not being able to see the map at all. God, this place is so bright. Disgusting.
You're back. When Heartland returned without you, I grew worried. You met Lagon and have his... I only wish we could have won. Surely. Next, it will be a long road to Majelka after, but you are used to walking, right?
You look at the passive tree and go, nope. That's kind of what I did when it comes to PoE. I looked at the skill tree and I was like, what in the fuck is going on here? And I said, nah, I'm good, thanks. But, yeah, that's kind of where we're at with it all for me right now today. Feeling kind of good. Feeling pretty good. Then you realize there's more skill trees for more things to do. Yeah. Oh god, it's a lot. It's a lot. But I'm gonna throw these all in this other tab. My I don't know what to do with you tab for now. I just got where was this at? Oh, the Viper Tail Belt, yeah. But that's what basically gets me hard for TFT, PoE. You see, the thing is like, if I wanted to do a spreadsheet simulator, I'd play a spreadsheet game. You know, it's just like, I don't want to. It's just too much. Whereas, like, I feel like this so far has been a nice balance in between. But anyway, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna get off, go watch some football, try to get some editing done, and then try and make some food. I'm hungry. Get some grub-a-dub-dub in my tummy tum-tum. So, thanks, Fly. Thanks, Mott, for the subscriptions here at the end. I will be back in tomorrow. But depending on what's going on, I'll probably have to get off stream earlier. So I'm gonna try to get to bed or at least get up earlier tonight. Tomorrow, excuse me. Get to bed earlier tonight, get up earlier tomorrow. As I've got to watch my baby sister, my younger sister, not baby, but younger sister. Tomorrow and Saturday. So Saturday stream not gonna probably happen. Friday I'll stream until I have to either go pick her up or she gets dropped off. So we'll kind of play with that as it goes. But much love as always, guys. Thanks for hanging. Catch you guys tomorrow. Peace.